Hello, YouTube. Solo ARAM Shameless. Where's the shame in doing a solo ARAM? I bet you also build tank items on tanks. Oh, not this game. This game's gonna be a lethality Gnar game. Maybe. Yeah, fuck it.
Welcome to the Harmony of Earth. Minions have spawned.
Yo, what's up, big yeah?
Stop me. This is embarrassing.
How's everyone's week? I feel like it's been forever since I last streamed. Is it BO3 or BO5? It's to BO5. Why is your lock cam off center? It's just an option for side offset. I don't know why you'd want it to be locked directly in the center. How much behind me do I really need to see? Tilting my cam down 60 degrees? That would be way too cold. How many games do I think RNG will win? Real answer or not his real answer? Hope answer? 0. Completely 3-0'd. How's the durability patch been for me? I haven't been playing a lot of solo queue. ARAMs feel pretty fucking similar. I think overall, though, it's good. Took your advice and started using Edge instead of Chrome. Nice. It's so easy to switch to. Like, there's just legit a button that's like import all your settings from Chrome. Why does nobody play full AD Gnar? I guess his W has no scaling. Actually, his scalings are kind of trash. Maybe I don't go full AD Gnar. It doesn't even sound that fun. I feel like I'm just gonna be fucking useless. Check Mega Gnar scalings. Yeah, I mean, they're okay. The E legit doesn't have an AD scaling on it. It's only health. Oh, Narsho! Augers, Avril with the raid. Thank you, Avril. You had a good stream. AP-Gnar is fun. AP-Gnar sounds awful. I mean, his ult actually has a ratio. Like a pretty good one. I'm pretty sure his ult only has that ratio for Salas to be OP with it. Alright, I'm not doing it. I'm not going full ED. I'm pushing out. I can't actually see what I gain when I'm in Mega Gnar for leveling. Holy shit, he's too fast. Let's see, Damiage. Cool down. Let's go E second. Guten Morgen. Good morning, Lily. Louis Singularity, thank you for the sub. Oh, we're in. And we're not. And we're out. Fuck me. Why was my ult down? Does the game feel weird to you after the patch? I feel like I don't know my damage and limits anymore. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think that's part of the goal. I kind of like that shit, though, not gonna lie. League has always been a game that has, like, constantly changed. I feel like in recent years, this is, like, the most stale the game has been, like, where there's not changing shit for no real reason. I guess there was, like, the item changes, and there was, like, the runes. But I think League is kind of built on that, like... I would rather have everything changed than not change. Now's the best time to roll swap. No one knows what they're doing. I mean, I think anytime there's a big change, like the games get kind of fucky for a while, for sure. So yeah, I mean, could be.
Has been slain. Enemy.
I think the change is gonna, it's gonna help with a lot of the degenerate shit. Like, did you guys see that clip on Reddit of the fucking Kiana who was like straight up tank items trying to kill a Callisto and he's like freaking out that he can't kill her? It's like, huh. Yeah, maybe you should have to go damage items to do damage.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Tank items, first strike on cooldown. Yeah, I mean, he was actually... It's just one of those things like, is that actually supposed to kill? Like, what the fuck is your champion if that does kill? Oh, dude, the trollest part was that guy had like 30... He had 37 farm in the clip. He literally just wasn't farming. Like, I almost thought the clip was fucking satire. Like, how the fuck did he have 37 farm? Pike mids have more farm than that. He had a bunch of kills or something. He had 8 kills, but... 37 farm is like first 5 minutes of the game. Just last hitting in your lane. I feel like he was capping. Maybe he just got all of us hard. He's probably sitting there in Discord with his friends laughing his ass off at the replies. I would respect that if he was. You have 30... Yeah, he actually had this CS in a fucking normal game. Or ranked, whatever. Summoner's Rift game. I wish League made more game modes that weren't just URF. I really CBA URF. Oh. They should make an arcane mode. I love arcane. I was thinking the exact same thing.
Has destroyed
Oh, yeah, fucking collected.
victory.
All fucking right. Do you guys think Sneaky's joining today? That was actually too fast of a game. The fuck do I do for 10 minutes? It's not enough time for another ARAM. I didn't realize how bad Nar's AD ratios were. That's kind of crazy. He said he was. He's waist deep in Lost Ark. Oh no. Join Sneaky on Lost Ark. I don't even think I have it patched. Let me see. I definitely don't. Maybe I can patch it really quick. Fucking troll him. That's a good use of time. Does EG even have a chance to take one game? Probably. Realistically, I don't think they're going to win. Holy fuck, 30 gigabyte patch on Lost Ark? What the fuck is it downloading? How's there a 30 gigabyte patch? That's fucking huge. Hey, Meteos, do you have a Masters Garen one-trick account? My friends think we played against you in Clash. No, I don't have a fucking Master Garen one-trick account. What's the account, though? Let me look it up. Are you sure? I'm pretty confident. Give me the summoner name. You guys think when I'm off stream, I'm just... Dude, Garen's actually... He's broken, but I don't play him. Yeah, as soon as I end stream, I just hop onto my fucking Garen only account. And I just go ham as fuck. I know, Garen... Yeah, he seems like a champ who would be frustrating to play, because I feel like if you're up against a good opponent, you're just going to get shit on. But maybe not. Like, we saw Bin kind of get handled by a Garen top. It's like, worst case scenario, you just fucking flash ignite ult someone at half HP and kill him. What would it take for you to become a honeypop speedrunner? I need to finish speedrunning Rogue Legacy 2 first. I guess I'll just play that till the game start.
All right, that's kind of what I expected out of you, and I almost expect no less from the next one in the line.
I just gave the unbiased, here you do this,
Yeah.
now LPL bias.
You can do the Wordle.
Okay, all right, but that's all right because I've got the LC
My
at the end of the desk.
idea of doing the Wordle is you Google the solution, and then you guess it on your second try on social media and act all pretentious as fuck about it.
Give people a reason to boo you again.
I really believe in EG.
What do you guys think about that one?
I like
and
where
then
this is
I predicted
going.
against them, and
Yeah.
I'm doing the same thing
Oh
here.
my goodness,
But hey,
come on.
you know what?
But
Is there
it's like a
any other
3-2,
way?
no, a 3-0.
3-0. Predicted against them, if you remember. They won.
Actually, all right. Maybe this is the
Maybe
best
I'm
vote of
just-
confidence.
I'm
Could
just-
be.
Oh, I'm just so smart that I Googled what the answer was.
All right, so quite clearly everybody expects this to be a dominant victory.
I mean, I think Wordle's
for the
cool. I
defending
think the,
MSI
like,
champions, and I think that's
social
perfectly
media
reasonable.
attachment part of it is kind of weird. It's a little cringy. I'll admit. I never see people post a Wordle and be like, damn, man, Good job. That was so impressive. I'm like, okay, well, you probably fucking
Let's expand a bit.
could have easily looked the answer up online.
Jojo come out with something more aggressive. We've seen him, be a primary launch player.
And now you're
He's one of
flexing
those,
it.
like, aggressive jungler. Inspired, I think, has been very willing to gank in this tournament and playing around his lanes, primarily with Jojo.
Every day I do it in the first guess and post lol. I got
against Buffalo, where BJ and Froggy
Exactly.
were continuously hammering in mid lane. Shaw was getting solo killed by Caps numerous times, and I feel like that's a plan that they can replicate that also worked in the LPL. That's why RNG struggled so much against top esports.
For me, it's that. I really want to see them do that.
When is the
But
Wordle
then
word gonna be
also for the
penis?
setup on that, I really want Inspired and Vulcan to be on
That's
the
what I'm
same
waiting
page.
for.
Like, we talked about Vulcan having been shaky in some of their games at this tournament.
Inspect element and
he
you can
is
see the
at their
answer for the
best
next
when
day 2. Wait, really?
Inspired and Vulcan are both controlling the map to set up plays for players like JoJo,
That's fucking
especially Danny, to
scuffed.
come in and just carry team fights.
Speaking of, when we talk about their best victory in terms of opponent strength, that is, people are going to look to that T1 game. Sure. What can we learn from that?
Well, for me, one of the big things is
Game
giving Inspired
sucks.
agency, and we put this easy to execute comp, and I think when we say that, what we really mean is right now your best performing player this tournament has been Inspired, and when you give him a champion who can choose when the fight happens, has the agency to create opportunities for his team, this is where I think their team fights look the strongest. We think back to Danny being a reliable AD carry.
Lower low.
Throughout the finals, he was able to consistently dish out damage, and you're seeing a clip on your
Wait,
screen
lower
right
low
now.
raid?
You can only do that with the appropriate
Holy
setup. I
poggers,
think
thank
they
you,
can try
Lower
and
Low.
get away with things like the knockdown
Welcome,
down
Lower
low
Low's
that gives
viewers.
Inspired that
How was the
ease of
stream?
execution with a
I was watching a little bit earlier.
follow-up.
And going back to something Betty already mentioned, I'm really glad
I saw you were doing,
was the
like,
variety of playstyles that we can see
randomizer
from them
top
in
lane
playoffs.
champs.
Another one was that Yasuo Diana combo, right? Again, giving
I didn't see the
Inspired
end of the game, but I saw you were
with
playing fucking
JoJo
passive in
following
top.
up on a carry, and those team fights
Into,
we
like,
saw
a
from
Malphite or
the
something.
clip I pulled earlier, worked out really well for EG then.
Looked like a
Interesting
good
too,
time.
'cause I think typically when we look at a match
That was an L? Oh,
outside,
damn, man.
we index towards hone in on a singular strategy. That one thing you're really good at. But interestingly, here with EG, we're kind of talking about two different possible avenues to success, which I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, right? Like, did we spread our
He had a
resources
Reddit
too
post
thin
made about him
and
too.
maybe
Wait,
should have
really?
gotten better
No.
at a singular strategy? Or do we like having more tools in the playbook that, hey, if we drop one version of a game in
Did it
game
get
one, we can move to something
any
else and
traction,
dial
or was it like
challenge our
a
team a different way in game 2?
I think
zero
that when
upvote?
we look at RNG, one of the big things that I tried to illustrate with that clip earlier is how well RNG can be super efficient and controlling in terms of what they do on the map. And I think that, as Emily has pointed out a few times, is that a lot of what EG has tried to do, RNG is already very good at.
Yes.
And so when we kind of look at their breadth of options, it's very much like a what approach will they take into
He should be banned for the A to Z challenge. Yeah, man. What a fucking bannable offense, playing the game.
On a single strategy as you highlight,
Right.
but my approach is very much
That's the worst thing a League player's ever done.
willing to change your plan in game 2 and be very flexible, because you show that you can be flexible, and in a best of 5 you're going to have
I
to
would
adapt and-
take someone trying to win on an off-meta champ over someone blatantly griefing me any day of the week.
MasterCard fan predictions. Make sure to vote at MasterCard Nexus on Twitter every single day to be a part of the broadcast with your predictions. And as the numbers fly up on the screen, I'm hoping somebody's got the, there it is. There it is.
Fucking Reddit post,
Fans are
dude.
giving me what the three of you can. Hope, exactly. Hope only to be ripped away from me. It is a close vote.
You know someone's pissed when they make a fucking Reddit post about you.
But to get into this best five is the LPL against the LCS. It's the defending champs against an underdog team in our first semifinal here at MSI. Let's get out there.
I feel like that's happened to me, but I can't remember why. Drunk Brand. I mean, that one was dumb, but at least it was like understandable.
MSI 전 세계 최고 11개 팀이 출전을 했고 이제 드디어 단 4개 팀만이 이 무대에 설 수 있습니다.
2 champs and pick the one I want to enemy draft. And if you don't like it, you can reroll. Ah, that's fun. Dude, I've always had this idea for a league tournament, like something I wish Riot would do, where like, you say you'd play a best of series against another team, like a best of 5, whatever, best of 3, I guess, could work too, but not as well. Where it's like, anytime a champion is pick or banned, they're just disabled for the rest of the event. So by the end, you're legit getting like the most bullshit matchups because there's just nothing else available. I think that'd be so fun. Pros would cry about having to learn more champs. Dude, maybe it's just me, but I always thought that like I have way more respect for the player who has a really wide, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not just champion pool, but like a really wide set of game knowledge, right? Like the person who can play like a lot of different styles, off rolls, whatever. I have way more respect for that kind of player than the player who's like just literally doing one thing all the time. And I think a way to test people on that would be cool. Like, it's hard to do though, right? What the fuck? Why does it follow me? Okay, 1 HP. No, there's more. Oh! I have respect for Sneaky because he retired from pro gaming to become a full-time cock tease. Yeah, dude. Love when Sneaky teases my cock. Go to the stream. Hello.
Oh, hey, I decided to come to the fucking call, huh?
Someone said they have respect for you because you retired from pro gaming to become a full-time cock tease. What do you think about that?
It's true. And base.
Holy shit, you see that bulge in Vulcan's pants?
Another one? Dude. It's just his gaming bulge.
So hot. I mean, cool.
Did you hear the crowd for RNG cheers?
Nope. Did you?
Exactly. They weren't fucking there. Literally no cheering at all.
I mean,
actually dead
RNG's
silent.
legit not there, so why the fuck would they cheer?
He was like doing the fucking introductions.
Man.
It was pretty weird. I almost feel like they shouldn't have.
Yeah. What if RNG wins the whole tournament? There's like, are they just gonna have a fucking trophy on stage with like confetti and the losing team's just like sitting there?
That's actually gonna be so cringe. RNG have delivered.
Orangey?
RNG. RNG have delivered.
You wanna play Rogue Legacy with me, Sneaky?
Let's fucking go, boys.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in this last zone. I just keep just porting there and then insta-dying to something and repeating.
You said it was easier.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
you
the
mean, like, you
mobs
don't know where to
don't feel like
go?
they're pounding me as hard, but like I don't know, I'm just wandering around, just dying over and over.
You hit the like, well, like you know where to go, right?
I mean, I've seen like a boss room that says like you need an onyx key, pearl
You hit
key.
the like when you fall down, it like rings,
Yeah.
and it like shows you the location to things if you're lost.
So I found these other tuning forks. How do you make the other tuning forks work?
You just smack them, like spin jump.
Oh. Uh-huh.
MSI just gives everyone in it,
Yeah.
players, fans, coaches, orgs.
I always forget about spin jumps.
You always what?
I forget about them.
Oh,
Like I feel like
Yeah, they're-
it's the solution to like most of the problems I run into is just spin jump. Overhead.
yeah. It's pretty much the puzzle solver.
Take him out, but I think strong top side and then makes it a win.
Very impressed by how Impact is.
Their jungler is not the best player, and his card is very good. And I think we can use that.
It's all come together at the right time.
Jojo, for sure, letting go.
Nobody's unbeatable, Giga Chad.
Except
I let my actions speak for themselves.
it's so
Guys in
cool.
lane.
Hot.
Let my actions speak for themselves.
Guys in the first 1 minute. Couldn't be sneaky.
Sneaky never dies in lane.
Team selected and
It's true.
team in the semifinals.
Lane dominator.
I know Impact plays.
USA! USA! Who's gonna make it to the airport first? NA or EU?
I think RNG certainly has an advantage that they don't even need to head to the airport.
Wait.
Imagine you can win a fucking international tournament from the comfort of your own practice room.
Of your literal bed.
Yeah.
It's pretty awful. It literally probably doesn't even feel good. Actually feels terrible.
How is
Probably don't even
COVID
feel like
still
you want
going
it.
on? It's been like 2 years.
It's actually a myth at this point.
I am excited to bring you this best
Man, that was a good intro.
It was a good intro.
I came in with no hopium. That intro just filled me back up. I'm
Yeah,
ready.
I'm not over this way. I'm gonna stay away from the NA side, you know?
Oh my goodness, that was so good though. You know, really, really epic stuff there from both sides. Even
RNG.
Shao saying that you know, coming in didn't have a lot of expectations for EG and now considers them having at least a chance.
I mean, they nearly took a game.
Why do I need so
already,
many
right?
different
Like,
keys,
a pretty
Sneaky?
close
What is this
call, and
garbage?
Orange to pip it at the end, but I definitely want to see now at EG if they can change up the game plan and take that
For
game
the
off of
Onyx
RNG.
thing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
There's like a pearl key, onyx key.
There's just two.
It's fucking spoilers.
The only time it was 0-2 in the group.
Oh,
Fucking
shit.
spoilers, Matt.
CL took a 3-1
Oh, sorry.
in the best of 5 to keep all things equal as they should be. What was the group stage record this time? 0-2 history.
Did you play any of those? I think you did, right? League on
Let's whittle
durability.
down on this pick and ban here because Wukong obviously
Oh
once
yeah,
again,
I was so
the jungles
durable.
that have been
Just
played for the
tanky.
majority of this tournament has been the Viego and Lee Sin. I really had a preference though towards the Lee Sin side of it.
Did you see
Outside
the
of play.
champs that are getting hotfixed in the B patch?
I only saw the actual Senna changes. I didn't see other changes. I just saw.
Was Senna
like,
getting
some of
buffed
the
or
names.
nerfed? I don't remember.
Nerfed.
Uh,
It's like base health and scaling on the percent damage.
Yeah, the Galio was
Oh, we're in draft, Sneaky. God
the
damn it,
success of
Rogue
RNG
Legacy
in
is
that last matchup
cocking
with
me.
EG. Shao,
Are you
even
fucking
before
kidding
using
me? I don't wanna
was the
draft.
Predator, making
Okay.
massive rooms for RNG. So huge
Leave that
pickup
shit
here
to
for
someone
the
else.
first pick,
All right.
for RNG. Ton of
Guess
value
I'll leave it
already.
to me.
And if you're gonna play dive, which Galio
Fuck
wants to
this
play
shit.
alongside, if you're going for
F
W side,
this
he is a pretty
S.
strong AD carry. Obviously, there's
Fuck
a lot of
this
options out there.
shit.
What'd you have for lunch today?
Also a delivery system. There's a lot of ways
Chicken.
to approach
Bill
this strategy,
A.
Sneaky for Danny or aggression for Inspired.
And I think the
Ooh.
critical part that EG showed in integrating Nocturne into their strategies has been
first pick Galio? Are you kidding me?
That is a little suspicious, I'll admit.
Preying on RNG's tendencies to play
Galileo
later.
with
So this is a
LeBlanc,
tool to try
Zoe,
to prep
Ari
RNG's
bans.
best.
Also, just the fact you can deny access.
Surely there's
Zaya?
some AD mid you can pick to just stick it in Galio's ass. That can't be a real blind. I guess you could still flex it, support, worst case. But they are blue side.
I guess, yeah.
Already known what RNG we're going to come to fruition with.
All right,
Have you
looks
seen
like
a
we're gonna get the
multiverse?
Gangplank trade yet again.
Like the
better of both
Spider-Man
sides
movie?
of this matchup. Zaya, he's confident in locking that one
The
in.
Warner
And there are
Bros.
no
version of
surprises so far
Smash.
in game one.
I didn't know that was the name, but yeah, I saw some of it. I saw like Mango playing the other day.
These have been the most
It's pretty cool,
relevant
actually.
champions,
I was playing it
you know, barring
yesterday.
Ezreal that a lot of teams have
What were you
started
playing
to
as?
lower their priority on. We've got the classic dive versus counter dive. Zaya
Played the
versus
like
Kai'Sa
Adventure
once
Time
again. Are we
characters.
gonna get the
Played
long-term impact, though, of the
fucking
GP
Arya
versus
Stark
Gwen,
a little
or
bit.
are they gonna
What?
mix it up
Why the
and
fuck's
have something
Arya
different?
Stark in there?
Because,
I don't know.
Does she have incredibly thick plot armor?
with that matchup.
She can like take the enemy's face. And she leaves like a meat pie when you kill someone.
What the
It's
hell?
kind of fucked up.
Wait, why is she in that game? Is Game of Thrones Warner Brothers or what?
I don't know. I mean, they might just buy like licenses. Apparently, LeBron James was leaked, like data mined.
I mean, that one at least makes sense from like Space Jam.
Yeah.
Mismatched junglers means Viego ban and probably Lee Sin to follow.
I think it's cool if they did like a gazillion different random fucking mashes together.
Yeah.
Oh, HBO's Warner Bros. Really?
Oh, is it? I didn't know that.
Eh.
I get a little bit nervous
Same.
when I see the volley bear coming in, but Viego got, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised potentially to see that Lee Sin gone as well. And as you say, just make him uncomfortable so he ends up falling deeper and deeper down into that champion pool.
Okay, so
Kai'Sa. All right, it's over.
They banned
You actually
Twisted
get Gala
Fate while
Kai'Sa.
having Galio.
I mean, JoJo,
That's kind
JoJo
of
has
strange.
been pretty
Wait, wasn't this
flexible
the game
for
of the
not
exact
having the
matchup?
deepest of champions pools.
Gala's Kai'Sa
Silas
versus
has also been
Danny
super
Saya?
high preference for
Like
him.
literally the
If we
fucking
go
weirdest
deeper than
1v1
that,
win.
though, I think they might
Yeah, it was
are
so
kind of
weird that
set.
Kai'Sa won despite only having way more items and combat sums.
Way more items, you say?
Yep, that is what I say. You heard me.
You're right the way down the pool,
Huh.
especially with the AP top laner gone and the Gwen, and obviously the
Damn.
Gangplank locked
That's
in. You can't really
interesting
Orange is
evaluation.
getting that jungle
Exactly. I think
pinched.
that's kind of the difficult scenario here, where so much AD already locked in for
They
him,
still have
you kinda
options.
have to go AP for him through the mid lane. Let's see what it
Yeah,
is.
like they
The
could
other
probably
thing
get
with
tiny
this is they
tacos here,
lined up,
or
last time around, they
Enough
ran
with the
Doctor
Like,
tiny
and
yeah.
tacos, Sneaky. It's not even
Gangplank
Tuesday.
behind those two to try
So-
to assassinate
sorry.
the enemy carry, the backline. But with Gala having the Kai'Sa, you do get to reposition, you know, to someone else with plasma, and so it makes it a little bit.
I mean,
harder
both
to
comps
get
look
that
fairly solid
assassination.
thus
And
far.
then locking the Leona to try
Nothing
and
stands
even
out as being
further
like
those efforts, so you can stun Nocturne Dive
sketchy.
and Gangplank Ultimate.
I mean, it does mean that
I'm just curious what jungle Orange is gonna go with. Wook? Oh wait, Graves is up. Hold up.
Whoa.
How the fuck is Graves still up?
And now I'm looking forward to seeing if you can actually have, you know, that Nautilus depth charge into the back line.
Vulcan Leona? That's pretty risky.
As he likes to do.
It's interesting seeing that like the drafts are pretty much the same even with the durability patch out.
How deep is he gonna go? Is there gonna be, you know,
Yeah,
another
you would think the
surprise
meta
pick?
would have already shifted. Like, do these guys even play solo queue?
Graves, with the zombie ward has
Like I
been
guess
super
even
popular,
though it's
but
oh
something
Jarvan,
to
I like that.
lock
Jarvan
in
seems
with
good.
the
They
Galio, one of these classic combinations.
RNG is a little low on the
Galio
damage side, like
ultimate.
Jarvan Galio
Is it
together.
good for Danny? He has the Xayah. He's
Not
gonna have to
necessarily
make good use of
pumpers.
that R button.
My chat
Kai'Sa takes a
predicted
bit
this.
to come online.
Yeah, I think that's the big one here. I wasn't sure if it's going to be the Zinzao or if it was
bit
going to be the
to
Jarvan, but I do like having that early
come?
aggression here
What
for
the-
RNG.
I
Also
mean,
just a more definitive engage tool.
I
'cause
guess.
Definitely when you look at the Nautilus, he can provide that.
Oh,
He always likes to have a
Corky,
bit more
really?
options.
They're gonna go for the fucking Caps Corky pick? I don't
Hard damage carry does give them poke tools
I
if
don't
he
love
wants to play
that.
the AP
They're
version
just going
of
all in for
Zed.
scaling.
There's plenty of engage for RNG. I
EG
think
are the
It's-
scalers.
Corky builds,
Can they hold off the
makes more
Jarvan
sense.
Galio
They're
early
gonna be
game
a great
pressure?
they're gonna close that
Okay, if
gap.
Corky's
That's gonna
not
be what
trash,
you
it's actually a really good pick.
Shield bow build or a
into,
So
like,
you're saying if
value
it's not a
Jarvan.
bad pick, then it is a good pick.
No, I mean, like, his current balance state. If he's not garbage, it's actually a counter pick. But it might be so trash that it's just fucking himself.
I mean, I really would not feel comfortable being in EG's position right now. Inspired's pathed pretty well to not get invaded, but I feel like RNG is just going to pick one of the side lanes, top or bot, and just not let them play at all.
No play game.
It's going to be a big part here for Inspired to try and get his level 6 denial. Nocturne ultimates need to be there early, but of course.
I miss when Sneaky and Meteos streamed on the same channel together.
Same, dude. Like that one time Meteos' power went out.
Or that one time at Houston.
Or Houston, yeah. Good fucking times.
So fun. So fun.
It was so fun.
So awesome.
I talked with Emily before the show. She's like, yeah,
I had a good time. I guess Meteos didn't, because he never comes over.
Yeah, Sneaky's moving away from Meteos forever.
Yeah.
Getting out of the
Going to
fucking state to avoid Meteos.
He's gonna be the first man on Mars, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Never to be seen again.
Sneaky Meteos not going to have their once-a-year IRL hangout anymore. It's so sad.
What a sad time to be alive.
I'm so excited to see how this one's going to pan out. It does feel like, you know, EG were so
Oh!
to take down RNG in that game.
Is he gonna have to flash?
To see if they're
Or
going to
oh!
kind of right the wrongs.
Oh, we actually barely dodged that.
Alright, you seem to be ahead of me.
Yeah, I'm on Twitch for now.
Oh yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, for sure.
Well, I was
We'll
watching
just
by
be on
myself,
fucking Twitch.
So,
Huh.
so I figured I'll just watch on Twitch, huh?
Yeah.
Is it game time?
1 minute.
Keep going.
104, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
The other thing that we need to point out
We
is that with
Gucci.
that invade,
This is the
not only
classic
did
Boots
they trade
Predator
flashes
start.
there, but they also got the ward down.
Boots
You can see up
Predator.
top on Krugs.
Boots
If
and
Inspired does the
Predators.
kind of natural red start, you know, full side clear there will be seen as he goes over to Krugs,
Fucking-
and they'll get the timer on the first spawn.
Yeah, you don't
What
see
the
me
fuck
here
is
with the Spark
that?
just going to take out that one at Raptor, so you'll actually try and hide where we start. No, more than likely you'll
This
know
site was
anyway,
just
with
griefing
Scala,
me.
so mana that they have on the bot side, but at least trying to give him as much clearance on his path as possible.
Jarvan starting red. Quite interesting, yes. EG works for the level 2 gank.
As long as he was in
Why were they
red
so
buff,
late
he'll
to
hit
lane?
level
What were
2
they
right
doing?
after
Fake
Masters,
leashing maybe?
But as Jojepion is attacking next part of the wave, he'll hit level 2 first anyway. Keeps that spike going.
I guess.
Then he won this matchup last time. Good anchor in. Vulcan reasonably tanky, but cannot hit.
Ooh,
that
Danny
range.
going toe-to-toe with Gala, getting absolutely auto-spaced.
So, big chunk from Gala.
Oh, surely they're not about to just get fucked by a level 2 all in here.
Hopefully Vulcan has a brain and blocks a hook. And doesn't just force dodge. Fuck his AD carry.
Yeah, that's a classic AD carry mentality. Oh, my support shield blocks for me. I can't dodge a big hook. Wah, big swole hook. I can't dodge.
Force the enemy to engage on the tanky support? No, that's just bad.
Wah, I can't dodge a skill shot. I need. Oh, dude. This is the classic fucking Inspired. Actually has big brain pathing. And this is the response. I feel like this is the best way to jungle. Like, you play for the jungle invade, and then if the guy's not there, you just fuck the lane that's right next to it. Oh no, you use the TP to still get fucked in the ass. This is like the worst thing you can do. It actually would be so much better to just push. GP, go mid.
How did Inspired to know to walk to the dead lane?
Oh my god, Inspired just got
she just
fucking
flashed that.
owned. I'm not convinced that was actually worth it for Wei. That was really an ego play, if anything.
Wait, dude, look at Gallia's item. Did he started Boots, I guess? Yeah.
Yeah, he did. That's what all of them are doing.
Fucking Buff Rush, Cologne Boot Predator. That's so annoying.
Yeah, I mean, they're actually just going all out fucking degen in the mid lane, like just let me go run to another lane and snowball it. Which is what I'm saying, like with EG's comp, I don't really like how they responded to it. I guess it wasn't the worst because they still got, like, Corki got the wave, but now they're just down double TP, and I feel like RNG is just going to keep doing that shit.
It was pretty bad. I don't think it could have been any worse, right? Because Impact was going to TP back anyway, right? With the wave.
Wait, when you say pretty bad, like pretty bad for who? Yeah, I mean it wasn't great. Like I think if you're playing the scaling comp, like you just want to actually play to scale, and if someone on your team's gonna get fucked, you just kind of let them get fucked. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ooh, wait, Danny is playing cocky as a motherfucker. Was he not just... Uh-oh. He did not take kindly to missing that hook. He said, fuck this!
Fuck.
Wait, is that not so cocky of Danny to position like that? Like, I feel like that hook hit him. He either died or blew both sums. What a fucking Chad.
I don't know if I call it cocky more than greedy.
Yeah, and I think the avenue in which
I feel like that's not really cocky. I feel like that's greedy.
I feel like it's cocky.
I feel like cocky is more like the aggressive one.
Well, I mean, he's positioning... Oh my god.
Wait could totally die here.
There's no way he could die here. Well, that ended up not being too worth for EG. I like the look. They're like, yeah, you know, this guy's no flash. Let's fuck him up. And then they just started getting owned. Had to blow way more sums than necessary.
Yeah.
It's going to be very interesting now too.
Maybe they could have like baited him in more by holding the ignite longer. Because I feel like when you insta-ignite him, it kind of lets him know what you're trying to do.
Just makes it so much more smooth for the Gwen, and Bin should be very strong for basically the entire rest of the lane phase here in the 1v1. Now that he has his ultimate,
but the point I was mentioning earlier about playing to scale, I feel like if Corki just like hard shoves mid, makes Galio lose farm, Nocturne just keeps clearing, or even takes Jarvan's camps.
Or like while Galio is leaving.
Yeah, or like once it's pretty clear that Impact's gonna get fucked because the difference between like, you know, oh no, wait, JoJo's dead here, right? Holy shit, what a CC chain. That was actually
No
close
damage
to a kill. Yeah, and I mean, so much of that, how much of that's just the durability update that we were talking about? Ooh, this is not a good look for Inspired.
Really just keeping him alive, huh?
I feel like last patch Corki dies there.
Yeah, exactly. The flash to get into range to get the mirror tether off, but now that they saw him,
Oh, I like the aggression from Wei, just saying, fuck you, my red.
Inspired, no smite.
Neither jungler gonna have smite here except for Jarvan.
Ah, what a pussy. Oh, my stream is buffering.
Oh, my stream buffered. And now I'm 12 seconds ahead.
I skipped ahead off a buffer?
I'm gonna fucking pause my stream until my timer catches up.
Yep, same.
Then Xiaohu as well, being able to roam over there. Bottom lane winning by
Resyncing to the timer. The timer's real.
Scuttle crabs and get a mid lane gank off to burn the flash on JoJo, so this Corki has even less safety here. RNG have just put basically the entire map for EG on the defensive here, and so EG trying to continue to scale.
It's a time skip. We're actually in the 17th dimension.
Holy shit. I blinked and it felt like 15 seconds passed.
Yeah, that's how I know you're a fucking lizard.
Dude, I'm not a lizard. Why would you even say that? I think that's just a messed up claim to make.
No, you're a lizard.
Dude, stop. Seriously.
I've been spying on you. That's why I've been good friends with you, to confirm that you're actually a lizard.
Is that why you put those cameras in my shower?
Yep.
Oh my fucking god. This whole time I was teasing them thinking it was something else, but you were just trying to catch me being a lizard. Is that it? Unbelievable. Unfucking-leavable, dude.
is all about those late game dragons for RNG.
Can't believe you.
Probably get there in a little bit. One thing I want to point out actually, for
You've been
AD
fucking
carries,
exposed.
Really good if you're in the precision tree because you get a full stack of what in your legendary, which is like I think like 3% of
Oh, Impact's dead.
Or
Oh, wow.
is he? Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm a little impatient on the ult, but I've been there. I feel like Impact
R-
flashed too early.
R3 just barely missing.
Now, if you pop Nocturne Ultimate, you can still
Gangplank was the R3 pick. Oh, but they get his flash, and now everyone's coming. Yep. Oh, Inspired actually gonna maybe save the dive.
Oh,
And then he
my
gets-
God, he got fucked. Ooh, Corky TP. Let's go.
Man,
Actually, not gonna get double
EG
kill
is
here?
like they're trying to save these plays, but they're just fucked.
It's
I honestly
so cursed
feel like
here, bro.
I'm pretty. Is it not just a better play to be like, all right, Impact, good fucking luck, bro, you're boned, and then just
Here
like
it
try to
is.
get advantages elsewhere? I'm pretty sure that's the way you play against this kind of shit. Because now instead of like
Oh
one lane being fucked,
my.
it's everybody being fucked.
Yep.
Like if I'm RNG and in the team I'm playing against is responding this way, I'm so happy.
Yep.
Like just if you want to match, if you pick early game picks, this is how you would play, right? Like you're trying to match them, but they picked the scale. They picked fucking Corky into Galio. They're not like, yeah, man, don't worry about the Predator roams. I'll be there. Dude, I got TP. Don't even worry, man. Yo, I'm coming in. I'm as fuck, but I'm here.
Legit. Actual Corky TP's in. He was channeling fucking recall here and he stopped it. Oh my god.
No, he should have just grabbed that next wave mid. You actually just have to play really fucking greedy. Like, just play to get a lead individually. Nocturne just needs to be counter jungling. Like, yeah, it's gonna suck for whoever they're focusing. But this is like Impact's bag, dude. He is very good at losing gracefully.
Yeah.
They just juggle the aggro super well.
I like how they wait and layer their CCs too, because Jarvan EQ is...
Because if you make RNG commit all of that and they just get one kill out of it, like granted they did have the heralds, they'd probably get the entire turret afterwards. It's bad, but still comparatively to what happened here, it's not as bad.
Why the fuck did they just pause Meteos? Are you shitting me?
Well, I mean, RNG is not even in their chairs. They must have left or something.
Just outside of range.
Oh.
Really clean repeat tower dive.
But that's what happened.
Yeah, and even at the beginning of that as well, you could see Inspired had his spell shield.
What is
Makes
Gala
sense.
doing?
To try and get this tether onto Xiaohu, but you actually end up, I think it was Bane who ended up popping the spell shield early, so then the taunt
I
from Xiaohu
don't know.
hits.
No,
It's
he's at his
also very
PC.
He's relaunching his game.
so terrifying playing
Sitting in his chair.
with things like the Galio because they're so good at these dives, and it's things we've seen over
Wait,
and
the
over
fucking
again.
timer. No!
I was so scared about that last pick. I was like, whoa, you're gonna go scaling versus RNG? They're gonna
So
have
hard,
much
man.
playmaking
Oh, I
opportunity.
have to
It's
close the timer.
They're taking advantage of
so
it, though. You can still
doomed.
bank on
Oh,
RNG. Just tell everybody,
so sad.
exactly. We're scaling! The solo queue classic. Just tell all your teammates, don't worry about it. We scale it for late.
Yeah, but I'm glad you brought up the coordination though, because just even in that fight, it's indicative of the entire series and these teams overall. The coordination of RNG is just so much better. I mean, they've been playing together for a while. Like almost all of them won MSI together last time around, right? Like Ben's the only really new face here.
RNG.
For the most part.
RNG.
And on the EG side, like Inspired went in.
I'm gonna try to find that post talking about the hot fixes for the B patch.
And it's like, well, you can wait till they pull aggro. Like you can wait till Corky shows up, right? Just there's these little misfires where.
Who was it who tweeted? Do you remember?
You can tell that the defending
I saw August tweet about Senna, but I don't know. It's normally some shit that someone
It's
responds
that,
to, like movie.
I can't remember his name. Is it Matthew?
Very, exciting and intense
I don't know.
situations when you're facing imminent life and death on the
Oh,
top side
game's
of
up.
the map.
Game is up.
RNG definitely a lot more calm in it. Meanwhile,
Oh yeah,
the
it's
bottom side of the map,
Riot
Gala down
Froxon.
there, they have consistently
Oh,
been
the game's
pushing
back.
in and
Of
being
course, why
able to
wouldn't the game be back
river.
as
We
soon as
mentioned
Meteos
being
starts
getting all
doing
these roam
something?
timers, not just towards mid, but also
Unbelievable.
towards top.
Yeah, and it's given them a ton
Exactly.
of control over river, and this is one of the things that when you leave Gala
Egg.
alone in this matchup, they can be so oppressive to deal with, and you're starting to see it. But it is kind of interesting. Kind
You're
of going
starting
back
to
that
see it.
conversation of like
Wait,
how
look at
trusted RNG functions, 'cause
the
they always talk
win
about, you know, Xiaohu
little
and Ming as mom and dad.
thing for the series under EG and RNG. It's different.
Oh my god. Fucking boxes, dude! Oh my god!
It could be Pugger.
That's so sick, dude! Oh my god! Can't believe that.
He's been on the
So
team
cool.
for 6 years.
What is happening over there? Are you okay, dude?
I'm just pogging the fuck out. Oh my god. Inspired is playing Nocturne and he's playing it like he's fucking Ivern or something. Like just the lowest eco player ever. I actually feel like I don't think I've ever seen a team win trying to play this way. Like they're focusing a lane, they push the jungler out of the jungle, and then the jungler like just sits around trying to like wait for some shit to happen. Like when does this ever work?
The 1v2?
Nah.
We just FF or
Go next. Go next. Save the mental. Save the time.
literally can't even win 1v2.
Yeah, I don't know what they thought was gonna happen. He's so fucking weak, man.
And then somehow Corky's here again. Has Corky ever had package this game?
I mean, he must have had at least one.
Maybe it's during the pause he got it and used it.
Oh, you think that's why they paused it to make the package run out?
Yep. Tactical timeout.
So they used the Nocturne and GP ult on GP's own lane and still get 1v2'd.
Yep.
Games do not get more over than this, by the way.
Yeah, and that's the thing, right? You're talking about like scaling damage.
Bot lane looking at top lane, sees the complete dumpster fire.
Oh
Say,
man,
what
I'm
the
so
fuck?
fucking mind fucked by what EG's doing here. They're just not making real decisions. I think RNG, it was pretty clear what their plan was going to be given the picks. RNG, like, I don't like trying to pick scaling into early game. I feel like you'll usually lose, but if you're going to do that, like, you should at least play to it, right? Play to the idea of, like, yo, top or bot lane, if they decide to fuck you, you're going to have a horrible time. Ooh, look at those gold values.
Yeah.
Corky's the richest on his team.
That's good.
Not a good look.
By actually 1 gold? What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. He's down in CS to the Galio. The Nomad Galio. Not laning. It is kind of weird that Galio just like kind of came out of nowhere and now is just like being fucking first picked. There were a lot of mid bans, but still. Is this actually not punishable?
It's so broken.
Like, what about just Olaf mid? What can Galio do against Olaf mid? You would get butt fucked so hard.
True.
I'm not even capping at all. You would just
That's
pound him.
fucking true.
He couldn't lane.
It's new Olaf as well.
And on the durability patch,
Durable new Olaf. Junglers don't exist in this world.
Good. Fuck jungle.
One thing that you can try and use against RNG, the fact that RNG owns so much of the map and they're going to try and play so much of it to increase the amount of resources that they're going to get over you. As the defending team, you can try and overload just one
need to
side.
fucking
You're not going to
die.
be able to cover the entire map defensively because you'll get outgunned with all the extra money. So you do have Nocturne. If you make a Nocturne play with multiple members and just overload one side of the map, then maybe you can start to get kills and bounties back in. Yes, you're going to give up the other side of the map, but as the team that's behind, to me it is always worth it to try and focus your efforts on just one area for a counter.
Oh my god, Impact goes bot side. RNG follows his ass.
Whoa.
They didn't even need the Jarvan ult for that.
How did Impact
Hold up,
actually
RNG's
die?
throwing. RNG's actually throwing, and not really, I guess.
And everybody's dead.
And that's a wrap. Pack it up, boys.
Whiffed.
lose more, but
He
still,
actually whiffed.
advantage RNG.
And it was a right call from EG to try and make some sort of play on the bottom side.
Do you think the producers who like work on these broadcasts are like really happy when there's a really one-sided series? They're like, I'm gonna get to go home early today. I'm pretty sure they are.
Maybe.
You can try and trade sides, but now you're just giving more across to RNG.
I would say, to be fair, if they held on to
I could
anything,
see it.
Pack would just die there for free, and he's just dead. So EG are trying to bail out Impact here. As you can see, they do have a ward on
So
Way,
Impact
they
had all
see
the
Big
knowledge
pop
of this
over the-
happening.
Oh, no, Impact,
I mean, he
get
did
out
try to
of there.
run.
Get out of there now, and he tries to escape up the lane. But the attempt
What
at
was
the cover
Impact
here, and
thinking?
Doctrine
Just
over
fucking
comes down.
dying like
He's
this?
so overextended at his tier 2 when the tier 1's still up.
Deep dive by RNG.
And the wave
What's
is
he even trying?
10 miles away. Holy
Oh my
fuck, man.
god, side just exploded.
6 feet under. A stopwatch for Vulcan will not keep
Oh.
him alive.
Dude.
That is a rune missing now. Mid lane outer's gonna drop. The gold lead grows and
Actual
grows.
slaughter.
This may be an entire inhibitor, by the way. There's only been one recorded.
All right,
competitive
guys, I think we pick a little bit more for early game
20
next
minutes,
one.
was a giga throw.
No,
Who
no,
always
no,
wins if you
no.
don't have a
More
pre-trade,
scaling.
I mean,
More
EP
scaling.
quirky.
still get a charge onto the turret, but it looks like they're going to back away. And I think this is kind of the right call, as you say, like RNG just
Perhaps some more
50 seconds till the dragon,
AP
and,
quirky?
I mean, with mythics across the
Literal?
board, a second item as well for Gala now.
Actually, not
Just
literal.
feels
They're
like it's
pretty list standard
impossible
and
for
sneaky.
EG to try and
Literal.
Okay, deep breath.
Yeah, you don't contest that. You go to him and you're like, there's a bounty over there. Yar!
Yeah, let's go down the list here.
All right, balls to the wall. All flash on the highest bounty. Gwyn.
The top
Go.
tier, the bounty is about as high as Gwen's bounty.
Dude, why don't they just Nocturne GP ult the Gwyn?
I want to
And
see
just kill her.
Leona's shouting up that way, Nocturne's on that side of
That's
the jungle, but
actually a highly
get 700
strategical
gold,
move.
750
Mhm.
or
And I agree, they should do it.
Surely, like, how could she 2v1? That's, it would never happen.
Honestly, yeah, try and plunge
No.
the map. Into
She's not
chaos.
that OP.
Is your
And it's
goal
two
here.
melee champs.
You're
Like, your
behind
W
your
doesn't
side
even
map
do
still,
anything.
so
Look at this.
Here is the overload on top
That's
side.
fair.
They
And
aren't
based.
actually going to get anybody, but the timing is there, and that is consistent, right? They
Yeah,
know
this is
the
on the
dragon
durability
up,
patch.
so
Look how
there will
tanky
at
this
least
dragon
be
is.
some members of RNG on the other side of the map.
Dragon would be dead
and
last
they're
patch.
fishing around for top side to
It
try
is
to get a
dead.
comeback play.
Yeah, it's really hard though when you look at the amount of vision. RNG
Have you ever
having that
thought
top
about
side,
how
right? Like,
Baron
the entire river
is
is
literally
just
just a
liquid
stat
water, so,
check?
Ben knows
No
his
skill
bones
check at
are
all?
fine, no one's gonna be going for that gank,
Wrong.
you have Ming up there to try
There's a
and
knock
cover,
up you can
so
dodge.
at least you can see RNG are in
You know, the
position
fucking...
to make sure that you're gonna be
You know the
okay.
weirdest mechanic about Baron is that, like, that
Sometimes
line
the only safe
that
path
does
is to go
0
for these
damage,
lane
but
ganks
just
where
gives
you
you,
go
like,
through
extra
lane
stacks so
where
that
the minions are,
MR
and
reduction or
there's
whatever.
least likely wards, and then hide in the
Yeah, what
bush
about it?
and wait for your opportunity that way.
Why
Because as you're
doesn't that
saying,
thing do
if you go
damage?
through any neutral
Because
territory,
And why does
it,
the
it
knock up do
reduces
damage?
your armor MR.
eroded, and you'll be seen.
Yeah, but, like, why does the knockup not do damage either?
Because it knocks you up.
So you're gonna lose. Generally speaking, anytime there's a cannon wave,
It should fucking hurt, and then people care about getting knocked up.
Mm. Yeah.
And the line should do damage, too.
I never really thought about that, but it would be cooler if Baron was more than just a stat check. Like, have you ever
Yeah.
have you played the Heroes of the Storm map where it's like the angel and the demon fighting in the middle?
So fearful.
I don't think so. I think I've seen it, though.
It's actually pretty cool. It's like
You know, like,
it's kind of what you're asking for, where it's a lot more skill based. Like, he doesn't really auto attack you, but like he does a ton of AOE shit that if you get hit by, you get like stunned.
prepare yourself.
And each team has one, so like it's attack and defense. So like obviously if you're trying to kill their guy, it's a lot harder because he's gonna be like shooting shit at you that you have to dodge.
Yeah.
Look at the split push too.
Yeah, I think it'd be
this
cool
over
to
EG
actually
because they're trying to
have a
poke
skill
around
check,
there.
not just a stat
Sending
check.
impact bottom.
Yeah, I would actually
Looks
fuck
like
with
the
that.
recall from Bibik is coming off, so they're just gonna all
Wow, this is actually amazing. Sneaky had a good idea for the first time in his whole life right now.
Thank you, thank you. Oh my... Doctor just fucking died. Oh my god!
Job and Galio going absolutely ham as fuck.
Yarvin. Oh!
Uh-oh.
He actually didn't die.
It's not getting any less over.
Are you kidding?
In fact, it is now more over.
Thank God, though. Like, I would much rather see the winning team just fucking curb stomp the losing team, go next fast, than, like, some boring-ass game where they try to not do anything. Oh! Jojo, you've seen Danny do it! Your turn, motherfucker! And he's gone.
Oh. Yeah, he's out of there.
Oh,
Wait.
oh, big bounty, flashback it, pussy! Nope.
I mean,
Jojo doesn't want to
mean,
win.
I
So
would-
sad.
The fact was as close as it was, given the goal
You almost made it sound like
just kinda says
you
a
want
lot
every
about
game to
that.
be a
You can see here,
stomp when
right?
it's wins,
Like,
but
Jojo Pyun trying to poke
I think you
away.
just meant like when the game's this obviously
Yeah, I
over.
mean, yeah, when it's like
RNG and, like,
when it's
finding
over,
space for the
it
backline.
it just
Yeah.
ends quick. It's not like
Giannis goes in here.
you're
Yeah.
just watching one team be in a spot where they like can't lose for 30 fucking minutes.
Allowing, like, Gala the short
Yep.
range to
Yeah,
get
that
all
shit's
the
awful.
situation.
Yeah, it was so cool how when
I always feel like games should only be long if they're close. I've never understood
Yeah.
why there like should be a long game where it's not close at all.
I don't think Riot wants that either. That's why they did the like Elder shit. Fucking. I mean, even Elder takes a while to get to, but like the concept of it literally just ending the game. They're just like, yeah, fuck these 60-minute games where like you just can't end because it's just bullshit.
Yeah, like too much wave clear. I mean, I think like really unkillable champs and like champs with too much wave clear definitely just will slow the fuck out of the game.
What if everyone's wave clear was like you couldn't instant clear a wave?
I think it'd be better.
Yeah, it might be.
So, yeah, the best chance you could have made, obviously RNG, a class above so far in this game.
I think definitely not everyone should be able to insta clear camps. I think that should really just be a jungler thing.
They were very low after that fight, but
True.
now RNG on the bottom tower, and EG will have to back away.
I guess the only problem would be like it slows down everything, but like not necessarily in a bad way.
I mean, I think it would make the game more interesting when, like, you know, actually getting the last hits. Like, I feel like right now the concept of last hitting is only really something that you think about, like, for what, the very beginning of the game.
Yeah.
Right? After that, you're just insta-blasting waves.
Than I said it was going to be, but
Yeah.
we're on the way to Azonius here for Ben.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be bad. Something that I always wish League had is a way to actually like meaningfully siege on the enemy team. Like, if you're squared up against the enemy team, you like pushing a tower down is a real way to play. Because I feel like for the longest time it's just not real, right? Like, you almost always just get shit on if you try that.
I think oh, you mean like straight backdooring?
No, not backdooring, but I'm saying just like like sieging. Like when you're just like you have like right now you can do it with Baron.
Yeah,
But aside from
yeah.
that, like
I was
it's
gonna
just
say,
the turret's so tanky. And
Banner of Command was the only attempt at like changing that.
I didn't even mind that, to be honest. Like, I thought it was kind of good. Like, I think it should be a realistic way to play because it's like that way the team that's on the offense like takes the risk, right? But right now it's like that risk isn't even realistic because you just get shit on for trying it.
Yeah.
Or it just gets
I do
instantly
think
stopped.
the banner was too broken, but
Yeah, I mean, it could use some tuning for sure, but like,
yeah, like the attempt
conceptually, I
at
didn't hate it.
was good. Yeah.
Anything you've been hiding in the tournament has to come out now. For EG.
Yeah, you could definitely like decide to group on the banner, and it wasn't just like, oh, you just win. Like in theory, when it's not broken, it's just like,
Yeah.
oh, let's siege. Like we have good poke, we can go ahead and siege here. But most of the time, people just have enough wave clear to just make your choice to do that irrelevant.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, I think if the other team wants to siege, like your main response to it should be like you group and you fight them to keep them from sieging you, right? Which is kind of like what happens with Baron, and I think that makes the game more interesting, as opposed to like, nah, we're just gonna have like any of our wave clear champs just one shot the wave and then you're super fine for even attempting that play.
It'd be like in fucking in Age of Empires, like if you bring cannons and shit, you could just like you usually just die, but like in League, the comparison would be like you wave clear with just one fucking defense dude and stop the whole siege.
Something that I thought would be cool. I don't know how you would like realistically do it, but like what if cannon minions got like more damage and range depending on like how many people on your team were near it? So it would kind of be like a Banner of Command-ish thing, or like if you want to siege, like if you have 5 people with the wave, the cannon's like giga strong and can like shoot the turret from outside of range. I think something like that could be interesting.
Yeah. And then like it's not ever out of range unless it's 5 or something.
Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, it's just spitballing, like,
Yeah.
not perfect solution, but just that idea of, like, being able to actually progress the game through ways other than just, like, Dragon or Baron, I think would be nice.
Yeah, because even that suggestion's not even saying that it's unkillable.
Yeah, I mean, like, you could still kill the cannon. It just gives a way for the aggressive team to actually, like, you know, move forward with the game.
Yeah, like force a fight, essentially.
Yeah. It's like an anti-turtling strat mechanic. Because I don't think anybody actually likes being at either side of a game where it's just like, you know, the winning team has no plays they can go for that will do anything except waiting on drags, or like the losing teams, there's literally nothing you can do but like sit there. Especially as a jungler, dude. When you're losing as a jungler, it's just like all your camps are being taken, like, by your team and their team. Like, you're actually just sitting there waiting to lose. It's the most boring shit ever.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Actually, dead
Holy
Jarvan.
fucking Spired's going ham! Oh, he got out! He literally got out.
Oh, wait, does that mean he wins?
Can he backdoor here? I saw Meteos backdoor his Nocturne once. No, he's gonna die to this fucking single melee minion. Oh, he lives. Damn, dude.
Go.
Impact going 0-7 with the durability update. I think that would have been at least a 0-10 without it.
Yeah, that Impact got lucky, man.
Truly incredible feat.
Especially in the international stage, you have to have at least one winning lane. It is so incredibly.
All right, ready for some ARAM sneaky?
Yeah. Aram, yeah.
Lane for RNG was just so perfect for them.
Aram,
priority the entire time by themselves, constantly moving up into the river, getting Scuttle Crab, ganking mid, and then top lane getting so much resources, so much pressure from RNG was a huge win in their early game planning there for RNG.
Yeah, I definitely think though as we start to move into
Yo, I was about to log on Lost Ark earlier to try to troll you, and then I had a 30 gigabyte patch to download, and I was like, what the fuck? How?
You can actually mix up the bands a little bit more and get rid of things
Get
like
fucked.
Galio and put a bit more pressure on towards
Download it to complete the troll.
Need some early game champions as well.
And then, like, you know, maybe do a little troll playing, a little troll leveling.
Wait, I don't own Renata? Wait, how do I not own Renata? This account's unlocked. What? What the fuck is that?
Yes.
No, but like even when the champion's at the top, I can't click it.
This is fucked up.
What the hell?
Look, they think he's alone. Don't get now to ulted. Yeah, I'm trying to follow. I saw look on. Oh, I'm looking up.
Oh my god, inspired 5-head.
We can finish mid, maybe.
Okay. Second Leona.
Can we finish or do we go Baron? Can we defend top wave?
No, we can. Maybe GP can.
Okay, go Nash. The moment Leona ults, I will just ult for vision. They can't follow.
I do kind of wish there were more, like, strategical aspects to League, though. It feels like a lot of that has been lost.
Yeah, I mean, it's like... I don't mind the way it is now with, like, dragons and stuff, because I think dragon fights are, like, a pretty good part of the game. Like, there's a decent amount of back and forth, like, things both teams can do leading up to it. But that's really one of the only ways to get, like, good fights. I mean, there's Baron, obviously, but Baron's, like, really throwable. Especially with, like, I think the thing you were mentioning about how, like, some champs are just way too fucking good at Baron and some are just complete shit at it is weird.
Yeah. Kaisa literally, like, the best champ at killing that thing on 2 items. Besides, like, fucking Mashy or some troll shit, but...
I think that would be a really cool thing for them to look into, just, like, changing the way Baron works to make it more, like... I mean, I don't think it should be like Rift Herald, but the idea, like, the way Rift Herald works, right? It's like it's not hard to do, but there is, like, some skill in it. Like, you dodge his fucking cleave thing, his charge. You have to time getting behind him, like, hit the eye as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Something like that, but, like, more on a team scale with Baron. I think would be cool.
Yeah.
Every match, every broadcast, every
For sure.
Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of things they could
2022
do.
is the network capable of making it all happen. The Cisco network, aka
Definitely up to the game director.
When's Sneaky
Probably.
gonna work at Riot? Fix League of Legends once and for all.
True. They need me. Hire Sneaky now. Fix your game. Make it the best ever. Don't make it just a good game. Make it the best. Sneaky and Meteos join Riot Games League of Legends design team.
That'd be tight. I'd fuck with it.
Yeah.
I could fuck with that.
You can fuck it.
That's a dude I could fuck. I mean,
oh,
not that. I meant something else. I did not mean what I said there, and I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm fucking sorry.
I'm sorry.
And it won't happen again.
Huh? What the fuck is this clown saying? Have you heard the, like, MSI song at all on the shit? I haven't.
Nope.
Have you fixed your audio yet at all?
Implying it's broken. Implying I would listen to it even if I could.
To the stream.
No, I mean, like, I could just mute it on my OBS, right? And then...
Well, you'd mute me, is all.
Yeah, I mean, no one really wants to listen to you anyway, so it'd be like two birds with one stone.
Oh. Okay, I guess.
No, but I think it'd be distracting for me to listen to them, and I feel like it would sort of subconsciously, like, incept thoughts into my head. Not like, it wouldn't just be my take on the game. It would be like my take on the announcer's take of the game.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit. It's just, I don't know. Sneaking into silence is kind of fucking weird. Silence in our voices. Your own voice and Sneaky's dumbass.
I haven't really had an issue with it.
Sneaky's clown ass. Lick dog jam lick. The fuck are you doing to that dog? What? Nani? Hey, yo.
Welcome back to MSI 2022. I want to go through that clean top dive by RNG in Neighborhood Tactics presented by State Farm. It was a
I don't want to see that top dive again, actually.
I think one time was more than enough, actually.
Legit.
Shit, you're fucking savage. Absolute savage.
Oh, dude. I had a nice clip from earlier. I'll show you it.
Towards the top side of the map with
Was it a Valo clip?
Nope. League.
Then I don't care. I'm a Valo one trick now.
Is coming through from Jojo Pyun to be able to TP up towards the top side of the map. But the execution here from RNG is what I'm going to pay close attention to. So, first of all,
check it.
Again, they're trying to chip away at impact. He doesn't use the ultimate, then the ultimate and the TP come
Let's
through.
check out Sneaky's clip. Sorry to my teammates that I'm AFKing this ARM with.
So that he still gets taunted.
It's 17 seconds. Surely you can spare it.
It immediately focus down Inspired. One of the squishiest members being that he's only level 6 to the level 7 and level 8s from the side of RNG. So with Inspired dropping, they realize, okay, that's a good first kill. Now they can re-engage, recognize that, hey,
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's fucked up. And we're gonna kill his ass.
Dude, that fucking happened in an LCS match. Remember, we like fucking.
Yeah.
I think we did like a full remake for it, right?
Yeah. Well, not full, but like back to that spot.
Oh, did we?
Yeah. Fucking troll. I didn't actually know you can do that giga zoom out they were doing on the broadcast. I saw Twitch way the fuck in the sky on spectator or on the replay.
Oh.
You do like Control Z and then you scroll. Or sorry, Control Shift Z.
It's not doing shit for me.
Well, you gotta be on the replay.
How would you feel if you could scroll out more in League?
It's kind of weird because if you have like the giga widescreen, you can see more.
Really?
You can't zoom out, but you'll see like more of the left and the right. Yeah.
Maybe I need it.
I think it's like actually just an advantage.
I was gonna say that was great targeting by RNG from the get-go, realizing that that's more of a 50-50 match.
That's weird.
Right? So they're like, okay, we're gonna just make this
Yeah.
a lot.
I feel like I would play more zoomed out if I could.
From the get-go, I thought that was
Definitely a
really
jungler thing, probably, but.
Bot lane definitely did not go EG's
See
way.
more, better.
And so another thing that you had prior to that play that Venue brought up, which is just awesome because it mirrors what he.
You know anyone who's zoomed? Like, is there any advantage to zooming in outside of like trying to click Thresh Lanterns? Usually ends up doing nothing anyway.
I can't even confirm if that literally does anything.
No, I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
Even as someone trying it. Like actively attempting it. I don't. There's literally no reason to ever zoom in like that.
But even then, I feel like you just have such a disparity in mid-jungle and ability to move that it would impact that matchup regardless.
Now, to be fair to JoJo, he did tweet out that he's going to send Shadow back to the top lane, and I'd say he's already achieved just that. Shadow spent more time in the top lane in this game than he did in the mid lane on that Galio. Speaking of which, we do have to re-hit our mid lane matchup presented by Mercedes-Benz. It was the battle of the generations, as we talked about, the experience of Xiao Hu against the young gun in JoJo. Again, gonna question the champion choice, but
I have a creeping suspicion that like it's gonna be like Enchanter 80. I think I mentioned to you, but like Enchanter 80 carry meta durability changes, and it's gonna be a fuck time for everyone except noobs.
You think that's gonna be the meta?
Probably.
This is standard Xiao. It's something he knows so well. And Xiao, despite being someone who...
Because I mean, they like Enchanter or 80 carries with Enchanters have like infinite damage, right? Like their problems never they don't have enough damage. Their problems usually like they just fucking die.
Yeah.
I mean, JoJo didn't even really try to match this time around, but also did go the other way that we wanted earlier, saying like, hey, let's have this man in the middle.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing I was gonna hit on because like obviously Xiao can control.
That's my hypotenuse anyway.
With Galio, even if they
I was playing it Sona, but like she could be broken on the basis that it's way harder to kill her in lane. And then like if you let Sona scale, she's just insane. Like she still gives the move speed that didn't get changed.
Mm-hmm.
And then shields, heals. Obviously those are a little nerfed, but I don't think it matters. Her fucking cooldowns are so short.
Back to that T1 game, and they're like, okay, you know, if we do have a really strong 5v5 scaling fight, we can take some of these games, which I don't think is wrong necessarily, but with that also being the case, like you still need some...
Rand's getting nerfed? Really?
Yeah.
How?
Probably his passive. Oh wait, I was gonna look up what those changes were. Okay, so
Oh, no. I feel
the
like
champ's getting buffed. Renekton, Yumi, Puke emoji, Kled, Vlad, Diana, Draven. Champion's getting nerfed. Kayle, Anivia, Talia, Brand, Vayne, Senna. Anivia, it seems like a weird one for that.
What's the proper response? What would we have
I feel like just I don't know. I mean, just based on the fact that they do more damage with their health percent things, I don't think it's really even that valid of like a reasoning.
I think it is.
I don't know. I mean, like, they still need to be functional. Like, Brand's still not a fucking good champ.
Oh, yeah, I mean, Brand. But, like, Vayne, Senna. I'm surprised about Anivia. Like, how the fuck would Anivia be good from this change?
Well, okay, I mean, the Senna change is fine on the health, because it's like, oh, she's supposed to be a squishy early game champ. Like, we should tone down the buff so that it's not as good on her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think that concept makes sense, but, like, even Vayne, it's like, oh, nerf her true fucking damage. It's like, well, you just shit on the champ for no real reason. I mean, like, yeah, they do a little bit more damage, but they still can't function. Like, it's not like she's a meta pick. Even the percent change for Senna seems weird. Because everyone got armor too. Like, even though your health is better, it's, you know, you're still a little bit more resistant to damage. So like Senna's even true damage.
Did you see Belveth's kit? Fucking percentage true damage.
I didn't see the numbers. I saw the abilities though. She looks so fucking stupid, dude. It's pretty funny.
Like visually?
Like her attacking. Did I show you, or did you see the like cartoon noise version of her?
No.
It was on Reddit. It was pretty fucking funny. I'll link you it.
Thank you very much, Dash. Now listen, I'm going to continue to deliver hopium for the LCS crowd until there is none left. EG have been 3-0'd by RNG this point. Rumble stage games, first going to be 05. EG, you are now
Here you go.
in the lower bracket. It is time
Watch
to
this
run
shit.
the table. You have made it to the lower
Yeah, I'm totally not doing anything right now.
Another quick meme whenever you're ready.
This is the time, right? This is the new
Wow, if you press shift on Master Yi's Q, he has like a fucking 10-page essay of extra things in the ability.
Honestly, though, blue side.
Isn't that the case with like Nasus and shit too?
That's the key takeaway I feel like from the analyst that's talking about.
No idea.
They actually have more freedom with bans now. Red side is pinned down. So let's see what they actually want to target now.
Red side so pinned down. Oh. Show what the quick thing.
Show penis.
Right. There you go, chat.
Show penis, please.
Show penis now. Stop being
Or you're
the
coward.
cocktease. Isobin, we fucking won, boys.
Oh, we're in draft. Kaisa Galio, let's just ban all the shit we just lost to.
In draft, but still haven't seen my video. Are you really even in draft?
I am. I'm also in an Aram.
Oh, cool.
This is actually the most fucking miserable Aram.
Who are you?
Master Yi.
Oh.
Their team's Janna, Veigar, Kassadin, Nasus, Jinx.
That's fucking
Their Jinx
disgusting.
hasn't died yet. I'm killing his ass.
Ever bought? Fucking naked items.
I'm just getting perma exhausted. Why the fuck is exhaust allowed in ARAM?
That's
change for the people.
Yeah, I feel like for sure it's Ari because mid champ pool is so much more pressured for EG.
Ooh, first pick art. Wait, they actually banned 3 of the champs that RNG just played.
Even if you do give up the Wukong, but it's really hard for them to nail down, and the Ari does so many things so well.
Ooh, they're giving up Wukong, the monkey man himself.
Are we sure this is legal?
Why does their Jinx have 400 more health than I do? No item, sneaky.
Fucking durability, man. God damn it. What are they doing over there?
trade 1 for 2, right? If Ari's best mid laner, Wukong's best jungler, and Twist's best making a carry, give them 1, the Ari, and take it for yourself. So is there something else RNG considers really top tier, also S tier, or is like, actually, we'd rather Saya unanswered than like just right? Like that would be like the play out of that strategy, and obviously Saya has the priority, so I think personally for me, I don't have to.
You think giving Gala Kai'Sa was an ego play?
Giving him Kai'Sa? What do you mean?
Yeah, last game. Like leading it up and like, yeah, I don't really care. Yeah, it wasn't really a problem last time we played them.
I mean, was it? Is
Yeah.
Gala just going to do well in anything he's playing? Like, is Kai'Sa significantly better than anything else?
I think it was. Yeah.
Not sure, because I feel like him on Xayah is scarier.
Well, I mean, should have banned. Or, I guess not banned. Yeah, I mean, they could have banned Kai'Sa before.
I mean, as red side, you have way less bans, right? Unless you're just doing like Giga OP champ trade.
I don't know. I feel like these current bans aren't even real.
How so?
LeBlanc. All the blue side bans.
Well, that's like a response to them just losing, but Lucian has been borderline permanent on red side the entire tournament.
I don't think he's even that broken, honestly.
Okay.
Legit.
Yeah.
I'm not even trolling. I think he's good, but I don't think he's that insane.
Okay. Okay, Sneaky.
I think if that was the case, you'd be seeing Nami too. I think Nami is the reason Lucian's even playable. But they don't. No one plays Nami without Lucian.
Yeah. So then they just ban Lucian, so they don't have to deal with the combo.
What I'm saying is, like, the combo is dealable with. I think it's obviously strong in lane.
Press F to doubt.
You just try to play these big circle comps with the Gangplank
Legit, man.
You get the Victor gravity field as well, just to try and like.
I don't know. I mean, every team in this tournament thinks it's not dealable with.
We'll have to see as we start to roll.
I think given the team comp they already have to be the most likely, or that they
So you're saying you're just better than everyone else?
You know, Gangplank has
I think my Lucian's pretty fucking insane, and I don't think he's insta-free win that this is happening with. A little bit of an ego. I think he's good. I don't think he's OP.
That was the worst Agram I've ever played, no cap. There was 0 play in that game that I had fun.
Rather than like he's OP as fuck kind of ban.
So Lozano fits that one pretty well. I think Tristan is actually a better pick than Jinx here. I look at this comp and I'm like, I would hate being Jinx this comp. Every single one of them is gonna make your life miserable. Tom Kench makes it a little bit more bearable. I think Triss would have fit just for a little bit better self-peel. Even laning phase is going to be tough here. Yeah, but this is EG, as we said, just refocusing all the way back on, all right, pure
I think EG is a solid comp.
Gets pentakills with
Jinx?
Yep, they get
Wait, Ari
Jinx?
top?
fights, and that is their hopes. The Vulcan is the band-aid on top of that very difficult AD
That's
carry life.
pretty interesting.
As you're saying, though, I do feel like there's so much dive here and long-range access to a Jinx on RNG that he's going to have to do a lot to keep him safe. Meanwhile, for Xiaohu, the Lissandra pick, you know, after that Zoe that we're talking about was banned away, is right up the alley for Xiaohu to allow him to still have those really impactful roams. Because Lissandra, so different from the Veigar, where you can actually go from roams really early on with level 6, with the access to that ultimate and make big plays for either of the side lanes.
We're back.
Xiaohu has been so good at.
Yeah, and he's also been great on flanks when it comes towards team fights as well, which Lissandra in this composition is going to have a ton of fun with. It feels as, I mean, Freak was already kind of saying, like, Danny, I don't know how he's going to get away with things here. Even the Gangplank code.
Yeah, they're scared of Danny. That's why they're banning him out. Little pussies.
Thankfully for EG, they've invested in other carries as well, inspired
Pussy
on his Viego,
bitches.
for his LEC MVP award. He got the pentakill with the Viego, and of course they invested first pick in the Ari for JoJo as well. So This time around, they do
Of
have some more
course
options
JoJo's
for the
playing
early
Ari.
game, and then of course, Impact.
He's a god,
holding on
Ari.
to Ornn for later to hand out the upgraded items.
Yeah, overall, I think if there's an EG draft, this is kind of
Of
it. I think those four
course,
members
dude.
are jungle mid. I would say overall for the tournament, I would say Inspired and Jojipyeon have looked the best across the entire, at least Rumble Stage Plus. And so they're on the big carries. They're on the ones to make the impact here, and I think they can look pretty good against their opposite members. And we'll see if it's going to be enough here. Inspired has one extra split of pro play. He is the more veteran than Wei.
There was a
He's got that
sneaky
6
sign.
experience. We'll see if it happens here. Otherwise, we are on to the Rift for game 2 of the series.
Where?
EG, I'm just going to call it. Lower bracket. Here's the run. Can it happen as we go on to the Rift?
I mean, look, the blue side definitely going to be favoring them a little bit more. I mean, you can see
Where the fuck
definitely
did
a
you guys see
comfort
that?
style of draft for EG, and if he can get those resources into Danny, we've seen what he can do when he's on this G.
Yeah, I
We've also
rewinded.
seen what Ben can do on
It was like right when they showed the crowd.
MSI.
Oh
And
wait,
they
there was
very
more
well
crowd.
know that in Europe as well, so always scared to see.
Oh, I see it.
Ben on
What the
flank
fuck?
And those barrel chains coming through. Big possibilities here for dive for RNG later, but of course.
What's your
early
game time,
lane phase
Meteos?
was
I
so
skipped around.
impactful last time around. RNG just had a much better early game plan where Wei went for the early gank onto the top side
Oh.
to critically
Oh,
get
I'm
the
just
gangplank behind.
talking to a
when it
fucking
was
wall.
of impact and accelerate Ben.
And a lot of that was Xiaohu making his way over. Our featured matchup here, presented by Mercedes-Benz, is, of course, RNG's mid laner Xiaohu versus EG's mid laner
I'll just
Jojipyeon.
do it myself.
And
Let's get
I
down to
mean,
business.
their laning phases both are very good. You know, Jojipyeon's top 3 in a lot of the same
Oh
stats
my
that,
god, look at that fucking
Xiaohu's number 1
trade.
in. But he spent a lot of time up there and did so much for the squad. So
Did
had looked
anyone
good.
see that Lysandra
Ultimately,
trade?
though, we'll see if Xiaohu once
And
again
Ari.
has that same incredible impact rushing the top side.
Yeah, and Wei can actually help Xiaohu get out of lane. A lot of times, you'll hear pro players talk about unlocking a lane to be able to make a play later. So if jungle goes to mid lane, them either gank and get
What
health
the
gain,
hell was
recall, push
that?
into
Where
minion
did you
wave,
go?
kind of unlock Xiaohu to come make the
I
next
had to
consecutive
do
play
something.
with you, and that just bolsters
Oh,
your
and you're
ganking power
not
by
gonna tell
able to
me?
basically get your mid
When
lane
you fucking
defenders
leave
come
me
with you.
forever?
I said BRB.
So heavy trading already in mid lane.
Well, I
Xiaohu
didn't hear
fighting
it.
over this minion wave.
Yeah, I definitely
What?
feel like, though, at least for RNG, probably going to be taking
No, I was
Mhm.
fucking. I was looking for some
certain
food
stages,
because I'm actually
36,
starving.
because Wei definitely comes online when you hit
I'm
that
just out of
point
food in my
the
house.
ultimate. Same you look at Xiaohu wanting to have
You're just out
multiple
of
ways of providing that
delivery
CC
orders.
ganks. And I
Food is so
pretty sure,
goddamn
like,
expensive,
look towards
man.
the bot side as well.
You're not wrong. Oh my
That's
god,
what
is he
I
just
think
dead?
Must be dead. I mean, he's
Wow.
like Flash Q basically.
Ooh.
Doesn't wanna go
What's
through
your
Okay
game
it.
time?
then.
I was trying to sync up. I fucked around.
Waits it out, but yeah, Impact already
I'm
down his
33,
flash. Really well played
4,
Yeah, potion
5,
taking there.
6,
Junglers
Going, I'm like
as well,
1,
up to the
7,
top side now.
8,
Both junglers
9.
starting
Yeah,
bottom
40.
quadrants and pathing up towards this very aggressive top side lane where
Perfect
Impact
sync.
has
Let's
been
go.
trading
Jojo
heavily.
no E at
The
level
solo
3. Is that
lane
normal?
is
2
actually
Q?
very volatile right
Nope.
now. So very curious to
Seems
see
odd.
mean,
I
it's
usually take E at level 2
W
on Ari.
into E. Yeah.
Worth noting,
Huh.
one actually up in CS in the lane despite
He's
Xiaohu
running
being
cleanse
right
as
where
well.
he was CS to do so.
Ooh, these lanes for EG not looking too hot
Holds
early
up
game.
actually quite a bit just for now. Obviously, again, with pressure, Xiaohu can try to get around the map, get more stuff done. Top, obviously, pretty spicy here. Inspired. Finishes up first
Wait.
hand. It's going to be almost the kill. He's one in from dead.
Okay.
To stay alive, but now it's going to be enough 'cause they
Wait,
flashed
dude,
Xiaohu.
he flashed because he was scared of the charm.
Ward on the top side of the map. So really good, you know, cycling
What
of
the
I mean, there's no
fuck?
way you would think an Ari's level 3 without charm, right?
Yeah, legit.
They've got a ward in the back.
Oh.
Danny could just be dead. Chopper's
Oh.
coming. He's walking
I've seen that before.
fast enough, saves his flash, but
That's the
dies
Danny
well.
we know. Let's go. It's Pentakill game.
Pentakill. Pentakill.
It's actually in Bliss.
Alright, I'm doing another bet for game 2.
Occurring
So it's kind
events.
of late.
You know, they can't get much of an aggressive trade down there, not running grasp or anything, so slowly gonna run out of health
Literally
as Wei
guaranteed
comes off the top side.
occurrence.
Can't clear sitting up there, covering as there's not too much pressure.
Danny
Needs
dead
to
in
see walking up
lane.
here.
Exactly. and
Instapina.
that's the key word is covering right there because
Oh.
Ben wants to get the lane in.
That'll be some good damage. No flash, he could die. Red buff.
Unlucky.
Nicely
Oh.
done. Wei shows up for one final trade. Knocks
And
him
now that wave is pulling out.
Just no flash there for Impact means he's
What the
in
hell? He
trouble, and that's the
smited
big
a
problem when you
creep?
talk about trying to cover for Inspired because Danny is in trouble on the bot side.
What?
Impact now in trouble on the top lane. And realistically, if you want to try and get your lane
I mean,
ahead,
he
try
did
and
it
play
so his
around
smite's
Xiaohu
on
who has
cooldown,
no
but
flash
like,
is the best way for EG to try and get
or he
some
didn't want to sit on
So
2 charges
for
of smite, but it's
Inspired,
kind of
there's
troll.
so many things that he needs to try and do right now.
Yeah,
A
I think
wee
his
bit.
number one priority is to try and do something about this flash
Wee
list
bit
for
of
Sandra
truth.
before she gets level 6. Xiaohu right now is vulnerable. It's actually an area that they could combat.
Oh.
He should die here.
Oh.
I called it.
How did you predict that, dude?
Easy. Sneaky told me if Viego is stealth, his W is a confirmed hit. You can't see him coming. It's not possible.
Literally can't dodge it. Unreactable.
Yep. Not possible, says Sneaky.
If he flashes.
Sneaky says, in my current old age, I can't react to this.
It hits you before you even see him. It's that dumb.
Yep.
Can he finish any of them though?
You're literally stunned before you see Viego.
They wouldn't have killed Way by any means, but valuing tempo over a trade that wouldn't have done much, so no steal on the Raptors.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you're wrong.
It's fucking weird.
He
I'm
is the
actually
Ruin
not
King
sure.
after all.
I'm actually not sure. Like, say you're on the edge of the smoke, any W's? Is it the same? Probably, right?
I think you see him if you're near the smoke.
I feel like EG's strategy is to focus
Oh, yeah, I guess.
triangle
Because it's camo. Okay, maybe max camo distance.
lane, just hoping that their bottom lane can survive on their own because in the intro
I don't think
video,
you would see him
Vulcan
using
even,
camo.
Mentioned it that was a powerful area for them, and thus far in the first 2 games.
What if a Kali's Shroud was like you could see her if you were in the Shroud, but you couldn't see her outside the Shroud?
Secured 2v2 advantages all
Wouldn't
by
that make a lot
themselves,
more
so
sense?
that
I
is
feel like
all
that's how a
kind of
fucking
growing
smoke bomb
problem
works.
for later, that EG
Yeah,
are going
I mean,
to
if you're
have
in
to
someone's
look at.
face.
Gala and Ming have been outstanding this entire tournament.
You play Valorant, there's a smoke up, you're walking in it. It's not like you can't see someone next to you.
So not going to be really a threat here on the Ming.
Yeah, I do like the way we're setting up
Real world
the
application.
side, though, right? You've got a ward there in the river, the pink ward. You've also got a ward over the back
Valley.
So trying to set up for Danny to just continuously shove it in this way. But even though you have the kill,
Yeah, I do feel like you have to be pretty fucking close to Viego to see him in his thing.
Played on this bot side as well, and that's why you can see Jojo Pure
Yep.
even roaming down here because they can feel that way is in the area, and
Yep,
Jojo's here
cock.
to cover.
Yep, cock.
Knocks down a little bit of gold and a little bit of mana and health for Jojo Pyun. We'll see him on the way back over. Control ward in there as well, which Jojo Pyun knows about. You can't see who puts
Oh,
control ward down, but
Jojo
there's a bit of a fight
Pyun
there.
might get
Vulcan jumps away. Jojo may have to
fucking
burn
God.
almost out of the dragon, but now, as long
Oh,
as
is
they
he really
want
gonna have to
Able
ult?
take
That's so
dragon damage.
sad.
And indeed, forces the ult to get a Jojo Pyun. A nice little roam by Xiaohu. Good job way walking down.
Yeah, and I really do think EG should be avoiding.
I
bottom lane
almost would have
fights
considered
because,
just
again,
flashing there
gameplay
instead of
movement
ulting
coming
from
top
Jojo.
side gives RNG kind of this inherent advantage as soon as
Ult's lower
Gala
cooldown,
gets
but
to the
also,
level
like,
6 as well, it becomes so hard to force that play there, especially
You
when
can't
they're
do
sitting
fucking
on
anything
all
without
four
your ult,
summoners
Azari.
still up.
Nice double knockup, but Vulcan walks up to get the Guardian shield. The only way to
RNG
get Guardian
can
off your teammate,
probably get something
pre-six
off this
stun catches
window.
to just kind of face tank your teammate. So blocks the damage there, pretty much a correct play.
I think it's going to be really hard for EG to force a Gangplank ultimate out of Bin early. So as long as Bin holds on to that, they've got this extra threat waiting.
What do you think about that one, Sneaky?
It's fucking righteous, mate.
He wasn't paying attention.
Has flash, has TP, has everything, even the
Yeah, I'm
right
trying
now,
to order.
cut him off.
I didn't actually see it, but I heard you talking about it. He's dead. Oh, wait, they actually mistimed it? Okay. I don't know, I mean, your flash can make it so it's pretty much impossible to dodge the charm. Oh, shit. Oh.
Not like this.
That's awkward.
I mean, nice job still.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you have flash, it makes it pretty much impossible to react to. Whereas ult, like, yeah, it's really good for forcing kills, but I
Yeah.
think it's way more expendable. Like, it's almost up again.
Yeah. Rank 1, though, with no ulti hunter stacks, it's kind of long.
That's a 1-for-1 kill trade.
Yeah.
Plus
A little bit.
objective for
It's just a
RNG.
trade-off either way, right? Like, if you flash, you're right, it is a much longer cooldown, and you lose that ability to, like, charm flash someone to catch them.
Basically burns a non-cooldown.
Yeah.
Such a nice change there for Wukong, and one of the big reasons why we're seeing him so much at this tournament, that extra mobility, being able to jump walls now.
I am a little bit worried though for EG that like if we continue at like relatively slow pace and you are giving these like small advantages over to RNG.
How is Xiaohu
Obviously
just
the Rift Herald there, but
winning lane is Lissandra versus Ahri? I don't think the matchup's supposed to go that way.
The longer you leave him in these side lanes, already nearly has the tribe force, and that's why I think what Evil Genius is
Does
trying
Ahri,
to
like, win any lane hard? I feel like it's pretty hard to do that.
I mean, I don't think she fucking dominates lane or anything, but I think she's like a solid laner.
Yeah. I mean, she gets charmed.
Inspired ulted out. Well, he actually kind of like killed himself here.
Yeah, he did.
I think he would have died. Like I think Wukong could have probably killed him if he wanted to, even if they walked together. But he actually just was not thinking about that at all.
Yeah. Maybe he thought he'd get out of range before Wukong was there. Just miscalced.
Move their focus to the bottom side of the map. And again, the Gangplank ultimate is on cooldown now. As long as they clear, you know, like a
dude, I remember some dude gave me some like super fucking cryptic message about like you know, say you're playing Tristana and you go to recall and you jump backwards and channel it just to like get far as fuck so they can't see you recalling.
Yeah.
Like I do that on like most champs that have a gap closer to just make sure I'm far away from them vision wise, so I don't get canceled. And so the dude was telling me like if you keep doing this, like you're gonna die and like throw a game at like Worlds or some shit. And I'm just like I don't know about that, bro.
Yeah, I feel like that's inspired. Hold up. EG randomly just completely shitting on them in a fight out of nowhere. Somehow.
What the fuck? Nice.
EG.
That was good. Good as fuck.
EG drafted team fighting. We do like the team fighting.
We like the fight.
Wait, so he was telling you that like you shouldn't do that, or like what was he saying?
Yeah, he's saying I shouldn't use my mobility spell to get farther before recall.
Why?
I could see it in some scenarios where like someone can get really deep on you, and like if your gap closer's down, they can just kill you.
Sure,
but like basically that exact scenario for inspired, like if he didn't ult out to try to, you know, recall faster or whatever he was thinking of doing, then maybe he could have done something when Wukong popped up. It's like a similar scenario to that, essentially.
Yeah.
I thought he was fucking stupid. I was like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds pretty stupid. I'm pretty sure he was stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit like that's really weird. But
like
I don't know. Anytime someone says like you should never do it, like you know they're just on fucking crack. Like all you have to find is one example where it'd be worth doing it, and all of a sudden like their point falls apart.
Yep. Because it's just about knowing when to do it.
You know, it's just some random dude who like lost a game because he did that, or like his teammate did that. And now he's just like, he never fucking got over that moment, and so he's just like projecting onto anyone else.
Yeah.
It's like you never can fucking do this, man. Like I lost my fucking gold promos for the first time ever that I would have got if he didn't do that. And it's just like most things in League are conditional. That's one thing like Double F talks about that like I 100% agree with him on is just conditions for stuff. And just being able to recognize the conditions. It's like, yeah, you know, if the condition of somebody's fucking behind you looking to kill you, yeah, you probably shouldn't use your gap closer and then recall because you want that gap closer in case he jumps you. That's totally fair. That makes sense. Saying you're gonna lose a game at Worlds if you keep doing that, it's just like, what the fuck are you saying?
Yeah, it's like the fucking like a nightmare, like a vision.
It's funny.
I saw it.
Why doesn't League let us use weak auras? So true. I mean, you basically can with like the fucking what is it, like Blitz and like U.GG app. Jungle timers. I don't like. Why are they allowing that? I don't get that.
I like the ulti timers were super nice.
I mean, they're nice. Like so would flash timers, right? But it's or seeing all opponent cooldowns. But it's just like I think there's some info you just shouldn't have access to. That specifically.
5,700 gold for Bin. This guy, as we said, with the
I think.
Yeah, I feel like those are things they should just add into the game if someone else.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like if they add it into the game, totally fine. I just don't like the idea of needing some other program to just be on the same level or getting an advantage by using some external program.
Yes. We've all, we've all seen them before.
And it's worth noting, even in like micro aspects, he is one.
Which
of the barrel
I'm
mine gimmick
very
that I think every
surprised
single time
Riot
I've seen
allows that.
5 contested barrels in a row go to bin. So
Mhm.
he's got
I mean,
that timing
mostly
on
the
it.
jungle
He's
camp thing.
got
Like, I
like
think ulti timer is not as big of a deal because you can just ping it and see that anyway. But like, for example, like a lot of time for me, like with crabs and stuff, like you'll see it has the gray timer, which is like, you know, anywhere between a minute and 10 seconds. It'll have that timer.
Yeah.
And obviously, like if you see it spawn, you can know exactly when. But like, a lot of time there can be like a 30-second difference. And it's like, so do I have time to like recall before this, or should I just go over right now? But when you have that exact timer,
Good toggle of
Yep.
vision by the observers.
it's not even like you need to keep track of it. It's like it's just there.
Yeah, you can just see it. Or like Raptors, it's like, did it fucking just hit 10 seconds? Or is it spawning in literally 2 seconds?
I think, yeah, I mean, I could definitely get a huge advantage out of using that app. I guarantee if I was playing with like specific jungle timers automatically like that,
It would level up my game.
Yeah, I mean,
Hashtag
it would just allow me to do things that would take a lot more like effort otherwise.
Yeah.
But like, I don't really want to do it because
Fucking shit.
I just think
What
like
is this guy doing?
that was fucking crazy, man.
Actual psycho.
Gale forcing in 1v2. This looks good for EG though. Oh, they get way. Holy shit. An early Viego cleanup. Bella has sums. Oh, they get him. There's a GP TPing in here. Oh no.
He's
Oh,
fucking
GP
dead.
with red buff TPing in here, not like this. Oh.
No!
Oh no. It's a fucking disaster.
Lick him. Lick him. Oh my fucking god. The ghost killed him.
The fucking White Walkers.
Vault in ghost mode wipe. Oh no.
Damn, that looked so good at the start. I guess there's GP TP advantage. Oh, and fucking Impact, he might even have TP, but he just has exhaust right now, so he can't fucking teleport.
Why does Impact have exhaust?
Yeah, that shit actually feels so bad to get trolled by that. Because you can't even get rid of your exhaust. Like, exhaust and ignite, you need someone to target with it, an enemy champion. You can't just like run up and fucking exhaust a minion.
Yep.
You used to be able to ignite minions in like season fucking 2 or something. I remember
Like a quality of life change to remove it.
people would play like Fiddlesticks or Warwick Jungle with Ignite Smite legit for clear speed. Like you would fucking smite and smite your camp.
Oh. Yeah.
So stupid.
Even with the advantage here for EG,
As fuck.
and the big chunk there.
Yeah, they got pretty cursed for Danny there. Position wise,
Yeah.
TP directly on his ass, Saya on his right with ult, and fucking Lissandra ulted on the top left.
Oh!
Oh,
Xiao Hu
dead.
getting barely stunned in turret range there. That was big.
Oh! Let's go.
Damn, EG actually fighting back this game. Let's go.
They got fucking CC, they got fucking damage.
They got fucking Danny, who died in lane.
Yeah.
Wait, this is actually
Superpowered.
Baron, no?
18-minute Baron?
They're not even going for Baron. Wow.
Hold up. Are they trolling?
I feel like teams are just so scared to do early Barons these days. You'll never see anyone try it before 20.
Yeah. Oh, that's actually sad.
It's really sad. How is RNG throwing these fights?
These in all caps.
They went pretty fucking hard on Tom Kush and then got stunned in turret range. Unforge.
Super unfortunate.
I mean,
Then Wukong goes in on
oh
Danny,
wait, he
doesn't
fucked
even hit
that.
the
He
ult.
didn't even hit Danny with his R. That's embarrassing.
Did he go for the auto Q thing?
I think
Like,
so.
actually grief because of it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't do that on Wukong. It actually like, because if you just E, you can like E and buffer your Q and then just R instantly.
Yeah.
I think sometimes like if they have a gap closer, like you're jumping on a Lucian, you wouldn't even do the Q. Like you would literally just ER because If you do the Q, they'll probably dash out before your ult hits them, and if you just are right away, you have like a pretty good chance of hitting them during their dash and
canceling it. Yeah, true.
Because nobody's gonna like fucking sit there being like, yeah, I'll just let this Wukong beat my ass. I'll wait for his ult to dash out.
I'll wait for him to full combo me.
and I provide you. I've seen a 17-year-old mid laner beat Royal before. Back in 2013, his name was Faker. Now it's Jojipun's turn to win World Championship.
Again, refocusing for our
the more I see and play Wukong, I'm pretty sure he's just a case of like trying to be too fancy, just ends up fucking you super hard. I think just keeping it sweet and simple, like just fucking Q them, bash their head in. Don't worry about resetting your auto.
It's pretty rare, isn't it?
What?
Anyone else that actually applies on, like, trying to abuse your auto attack resets fucks you? It's not normally the case.
Yeah, weren't we talking about this the other day?
I don't know if he tried to name champs. I mean, you definitely talk about that
like
fucking
with Trundle if you're chasing someone down, or like Camille.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, Trundle, Camille. That's true.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely a melee champ thing. Like it doesn't really happen on range. But especially for like, I think the fact that you have a longer range, like almost all of those auto resets have an extra range attached to them. Right, so like,
yeah,
Wukong's is just an extreme case of getting like what is 200 range or some shit on his Q, but even the other ones, it's like you have to be way closer than them to start the auto before your cancel, and you're wasting that much more time just standing there, because you have to do still like the entire pre-wind up for your auto.
Yeah,
which like on Rek'Sai especially, like that one can feel so fucking slow at times.
It actually reminds me, like, Wukong Extendo Q, that reminds me of that fucking, like, Souls Wukong game. Have you seen the previews for that?
No.
It's not out. What's that thing called? Was it Black Wukong? Black Myth Wukong.
It's a Souls-like game where you play as the Monkey King, like explores that lore. Huh. It's kind of cool.
Make those burst moments count.
I think you're kind of counting your
Unreal 5 Engine 5 gameplay trailer 9 months ago. Okay. I just looked it up.
5 Pog.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably watch some gameplay videos of it. I probably wouldn't play it myself.
To try and fight for vision with RNG as the
you little pussy.
Right now.
Really good vision though. Bin and Ming off
Nah,
to the side. They can
not that much fun for me.
Impact. When does he want to push the buttons? Mid's gonna get pushed in, and looks like Danny.
Dude, I've been watching these Elden Ring videos by Vati video.
Oh god.
What the fuck was Inspire doing up there?
I don't know.
Who flanks his Viego?
It's pretty sus. Who were you watching?
His name's like Vati Vidya, something like that. Like Vaati. He's this dude who makes like lore videos on Elden Ring and Dark Souls.
Oh.
He has like a
I've probably
super
seen
fucking good
some.
voice for it. It's like the easiest shit to listen to. It's got like a British
I've
accent,
probably
I
seen
think.
some of those, yeah.
They're insanely well made videos. Like I don't play any of the games, but like I could just watch his videos anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's all about patience. And look, I like the idea from
It's actually my
they're just
fucking
cool.
pre-bed videos. Oh, do wait, Xiaohu had such a good spot here. It does beg the question of what was Inspired trying to do, but that was a pretty weird place for Lissandra to be. Especially given where everyone else was, and he's just sitting on a ping.
Yeah.
Give his positioning away unnecessarily.
Unfortunate, but
he's still good.
He is really
it happens.
Right now. And so Dragon Soul point for RNG, Cloud Soul.
Lucky.
Atlas, I know you're watching. You're 100 feet off.
Dude, I actually kind of forget that Mortal Reminder's even like a viable zeal item on Eddie Gary.
And it looks like it's going to be there.
Yeah. Shows up a lot more on melee champs.
Yeah, it's just because you're normally laning against a dude that has some fucking crazy healing, like Aatrox or something. Irelia. And then it's like, oh, like you actually need to cut the healing. And you're like fighting them all the time. But if you're actually against a team with crazy healing, and the game
much in a
overall
similar vein of Xiaohu marking
is
the flank carries
slower,
here from
like
EG, and
healing reduction will be
inspired.
more valuable.
Now gonna be on EG.
Yeah, I
So you
mean,
could actually
you saw
go
they
for it.
nerfed the effectiveness of Grievous this patch, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I wonder if Zach's going to be kind of nutty this patch. I remember on PvE they were like looking at lowering his healing numbers by a lot, and they ended up not lowering them that much. And they increased his health
And that's why when you see
and
TP, yeah.
made Grievous not as strong.
Oh!
Hold up, Impact
And this is the thing when you
cucked
see like
the
multiple
shit out of
members
Xiaohu there.
around the spot side,
Wait, he actually
I
went
want to see
Horizon
EG,
Focus
like,
second?
pressing in on the
Lysandra?
opposite side, getting vision control around this Baron.
Apparently, yeah.
You know that both the Dragon and the Baron are going to be the two big objectives, and as you can see here,
Sounds unreal.
EG can get this early vision control established. It becomes
Yeah,
so
I mean,
much
she
more
has a lot of
difficult
CC. I don't
for
know.
these flank
It's always a
players
weird
to
one
find
between
the
like
routes
Shadow
they want
Flame
to
and
get into
Horizon
play.
Focus. Like they're
So for EG,
Yeah, it's no HP, right? More damage.
Oh wait, is it no HP? I thought it had HP because it's built out of the alternator shit, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Okay.
I don't fucking know. They changed this game too much.
Yeah, I don't even know what.
Return, but now that they're rotating
Horizon
Vulcan and Danny
Focus.
back out onto the map towards the bottom half, becomes a lot less likely.
150 HP. Okay.
Gangplank has so many items. It's absolutely insane. I'm very scared.
Yeah,
of
it's
what
just,
Fate is gonna do when he gets into these fights, 'cause one barrel
I don't know, is the
combo
difference
pretty
literally
much
just like you'd
on
want
EG is gonna
Shadow
send them
Flame
fights, and
if
so
they have
you gotta
like
be so careful
shields?
from Evil Geniuses as you try and approach blind
If you want
to
more
any of
flat
these
pen,
neutral objectives.
Horizon Focus if you have long range or CCs. I don't know, like
The if shield thing with Shadow Flame actually doesn't even feel like a thing.
yeah,
Like,
it,
yeah, I get you do more damage during a shield, but fucking weird. Because
It
it's also
is
when they're
weird.
like low.
yeah, it doesn't really feel like an anti-shield
actually-
item. It's not like, oh, they have shields and I bought a Shadow Flame, so now I'm like gonna fuck them. It's just kind of like whatever. I guess just to
Yeah.
make up for the fact that they're not losing health ever. Oh,
Wait, is it when they're low or high? There's like something with 1k HP.
I think it's like bonus health they're missing. I actually don't know.
I'll have to look it up. I forget.
He's gonna flash to see if that slow might have meant the kill.
Yeah, I think it definitely would.
Uh-oh.
Now another attack.
Vulcan gonna stay alive for now, spits back out Danny, way dropped to 1k. Will burn a little bit longer thanks to his
Food's in a
death
sec.
stance, and has time to recall
What'd
his
you
barrel
get?
if he needs to.
Yeah, but the ultimate is probably gonna
Jack
be
in the
for this
box.
next fight, so
Oh.
EG, it's about trying to buy space,
Okay, so you get
and
10 to
ultimately
20
from
based on the
Danny, but
target's
stop
current
these
health
resets and
pen.
give more time for EG to establish
Okay,
that
the
vision
lower they
control.
are, the more pain you get. 1,000 is 1,000 HP is where you get max.
I see.
I thought it was something weird.
It's funny, but also 30
Yeah,
seconds is the time it
I
takes to
knew
get
it was
back
like
the Dragon's away,
something
can no
relating
longer
to them being
recall his
lower.
own
I
death
just
stance interrupting him. He goes for the fruit and he heals back up.
didn't know
Yeah.
the specifics. Holy fuck, is it time to just flip the Baron?
And
Is
my
it time
food's
to
here.
fucking McDonald's it up? Burger flip?
I think it is.
This is
Pretty bad.
not the comp you burger flip against, just saying. Especially, like, RNG doesn't have a front line. I think they need to take advantage of that.
Oh god. Oh!
Are they?
I'm watching this fight.
Are they actually? Baron is
Oh
in
my
smite range.
fucking-
Oh no.
No!
Wait, they're kind of winning the fight anyway.
Yeah. He got one reset.
Jojo has flash.
there we go.
Go for it. Charm flash. Get him. Trust your reflexes. Oh, he got him. He got him. Get fucked, Gala. I saw that coming, dude. That was smart. He got out of his line. So you can't even see Ari start up the flash.
Yes, they may have lost the Baron, but they get the Dragon to cut off the soul, and they got so many kills. Look at that, negative 460
That was
gold
good use of vision.
So far from this Baron play for RNG. Evil Genius is focused on the fight the whole
Because I
time.
feel like Gala would have flashed it if he tried doing that when he could see him.
Let's look at it.
Yeah, and that's the thing is that
But there's actually just no way Gala can even know it's coming. He would have had to straight up predict that was about to happen, which I mean he could have, but you know, there's also the reality where where Jojo doesn't instantly throw it there, and then if he predicts the flat or predicts Charm and he doesn't come, then he's gonna be in a real bad spot.
Yeah, inspired, smited to live.
What skin is Jojo using? Is that the Spirit Blossom?
Self-ult immediately into stopwatch and got the ultimate down on Viego, and then they
That's my favorite one.
is the return. And it's all about
Because it makes me feel like the TFT Ari, who was real
It
OP.
was so beautiful because Gala had his flash up. So unless you charm flash him like that, so there's no response, then he's going to make the outplay he had double summoners available and huge stuff there.
Damn, Danny popped the fuck off.
MSI, JoJo in a
Would have been real. Yeah, I think if EG got the Baron there, they actually would be in a spot to win this game. But the fact that they won a fight starting in such a suspicious way is a good sign. Uh-oh, Danny's... Ooh, nice Tom Eat. I mean, EG has a really fucking good team fighting comp. Granted, RNG's isn't terrible either. I think their weakness is that they don't really have a good front line, which makes it hard to actually get in.
The Tom Kench ultimate is critical in keeping Danny alive. They need the Infinity Edge Jinx to be auto-attacking in these fights, and without that Tom Kench ultimate, there's so many things that can burst them down.
Gala's kind of getting caught. I don't think EG wants to be diving into RNG. I think that would be a huge mistake. I think you just play with Danny's range, let JoJo try to get a pick with Charm, and then sort of force RNG to go in. Gala's straight up frontlining. I think he understands. Oh, that's unlucky. Damn. I actually really like the way that Gala is just fucking playing in their face like that. So, I really think it's such an underutilized thing for AD carries. Like, if your team doesn't have engage, just walk at him and start hitting him. He has rapid fire too, which is really good for this. But it pretty much, like, it forces the other team to engage on you. Unless you just want to get chunked the fuck out. And then if they're engaging on you, and you survive it through flash or whatever, then your team doesn't have to worry about engaging. Does EG win this? Ah, they still could. That was not a good fight for him. I'm trying to think, like, how does EG's... We really should just start off an Ahri Charm, I guess, but that's a decent amount of pressure. It always raises the question of, like, should Danny have a rapid fire this game? Because it helps in those neutral positions, right? Like, if Jinx is just shooting the fuck out of you.
Playing around this Tom Kench ultimate here for the team fight for EG is
does make it hard.
Here, JoJo is waiting over the
but you give up a decent amount of damage for that. So they miss the charm. Gala just Gale forces in. Ooh, Danny gets caught by the Recon. Damn. Just completely blown up. They didn't have the Tom Eat still down.
Yeah, the Shreddiest Reverie makes it so difficult for Danny to try and get out of that, as Ming is able to just jump in on top of him, and then they're able to ride it straight through that mid lane.
I guess that was just good punish of RNG on cooldowns being down for EG. I still think EG's in an okay spot. They're not doomed or anything.
To give JoJo those flanks, put pressure on towards Gala, and make sure that RNG can't just play into the fog of war.
Flash is back up. Almost 4 on RNG, just way missing his. Similar situation for EG with Vulcan.
Oh, this seems like it could be okay for EG to fight near mid here. Then again, they don't really have vision. I don't think RNG wins if they go on Ornn. Unless he's really far away from everyone. He kind of is. Has some heal, flash? No? Huh. Alright, well. I guess they win if they kill him that free. I think the condition there is, assuming EG's team is somewhat nearby, punish the use of spells on the Ornn. Not the case.
You can flash ult Danny, of course. Vulcan with his own ult can always try to save him, so
that'll be an inhib. And that's actually going to be Soul as well. I don't think EG has any business walking up here. Sneaky die. He's getting his food. He should be back soon.
Nothing there by RNG, and they get so much.
Yeah, this is Dragon Soul. This is going to be them for sure.
Oh, damn, so close.
I mean, if someone was on that,
now, how good is Cloud Soul for RNG? It's pretty fucking good. I would say it's good on pretty much all their champions. Lissandra's probably the least usefulness. Really good on both Sai and Rakan. Really good on Wukong.
Really good setup play from RNG. Like
GP.
Very intelligent play by using their Fog of War to their advantage.
Solid as well.
Both solo laners on the bottom side trapping the tank.
Yeah.
So no escape for impact and pulling off
what does EG do here?
gives them an inhibitor.
They might just fucking hit the Baron, but I don't think that'll end well.
Really good understanding of EG are going to want to push
Shit,
mid,
maybe you do
so
just
we
try it.
send
'Cause if you
our
don't,
split pushers to the bottom side and wrap around.
the waves are just going to push in, and you will not be able to contest the Baron.
But the reason that they are reigning MSI champions is these type of
We're back.
lane plays with Shout.
Welcome back.
Finding how they can
What
work
happens
them
to those
out
gone?
their favor. Now they're clearing out the this Baron, making sure that
EG lost,
have to try and face
like they lost a fight mid,
Scuttle helps a lot, though. They got
where
to
Danny
see
got
the
killed and they
block
lost their
out of the games.
inhib, and then
There was never a
Impact
chance to
got
beat
caught in the
We're here.
jungle and they
Looks
lost
like
bot
it does.
inhib.
One small saving grace. Jojo gonna
And
be
Soul?
Ooh, yeah.
And Soul, yeah.
I mean, kind of a really hard time hitting
Damn.
W and R in time to actually get the root before
He was like,
found
Impact was
himself.
walking around being
He's gonna play
cocky,
here. Zonia's, keep in mind, is
because,
up
you
there.
know,
So he can
it's
buy a
not,
lot
he's
of
not a
time.
great target for them to
Just
engage
Soul
on, but then he
about
just
5
got like
seconds.
way too deep surrounded,
Two
and
cooldowns.
just
Oh, no,
one
he's
shot.
again. Will be
Uh-oh.
found
10
down.
years of
Zoni
CC.
he might burn flash. He's
Like
literally
this?
placed and has to burn it here.
Kind of.
Could be even more. Impact gets a shield chopped up.
Oh my god, they're
My
using their
God,
fucking
wait.
Tom eat on Ornn? What the
What
hell?
the fuck is this?
What is
Huh?
going on?
Yeah, and
Team?
actually removes all Baron threat too. Now EG.
Oh, good Viego stood on
Wait.
Lissandra.
Oh no.
Oh, Danny had to flash out before doing anything. Yeah, he's fucking gone. GG.
What the fuck? What were they trying to do?
Damn. I don't know. I feel like there should have been some way that EG could leverage the fact that RNG has no front line and actually get a good fight with their like Giga team fighting comp. They just somehow weren't getting that situation at all.
They actually were even in team fights. Like power, looking at their comps.
I mean, I would have
Really
even said
strong
EG
buff.
is a better team fighting comp. I'm pretty sure they have the better team fighting comp. Like they're way tankier.
Yeah, well, I mean, like even though RNG was up a lot in gold,
Oh yeah.
because their comp's so good, it, like didn't actually matter. And they're like playing desperate for no real reason.
With just a single pick before they even start. The critical pick on Inspired on the flank, that won them the Dragon fight. Then the critical flank around on Impact towards the later stages wins them the extra inhibitor into the Soul as well. They win these battles with the picks.
It's time to stop fucking around. Reverse sweep incoming, indeed.
I wouldn't really call it a reverse sweep at this point, would I?
You got the early game, you're like, pat on the back, boys, we
Huh?
did it. And suddenly the cutscene starts, and you're like,
What do you mean?
mid-game. And it's just like, all right, now we got to try and beat them again. And it's where they're strongest. It's why it's so hard to try and beat RNG.
It's coming.
Even when you
They're
get
only
these
down
early
2.
advantages. I mean, we saw it from Top Esports, we've seen it from T1. This is such a difficult team.
What's
to
a
beat
reverse
in
sweep?
mid-game.
Yeah, that's really impressive, right? And
Coming
a lot of it is
back
just
from the brink of despair.
He's in the right place, the right time so often.
Who's this dude on their
And it's a great
left?
team to watch. They are very, very strong. So for this year's MSI,
LPL caster? The orangey man?
What's his name?
I don't know.
Okay, helpful as always, Sneaky.
Orange.
Orangey.
Yeah. Dedge.
His name's Dagda.
Yeah. Dedge.
Dadge. Sinky, did you watch Morbius?
No. Did you?
No.
My chat has
Is
been
it supposed to be
ranting
like
about it today?
People have been shitting on it. It's what, like a Matrix spinoff?
Oh. A living vampire from Marvel. A lesser-known Spider-Man villain.
Wait, so the main character Morbius is a villain?
I think he's like a mix. I remember reading about it.
Half villain, half not villain?
Anti-hero.
Why did they recast him as Jared Leto, though? I like the guy who played him in Matrix better. I forget what's the actor's name? Lawrence Fishburne or something.
Huh. Huh.
Why are you uh-huhing me?
Huh.
Minions have spawned.
I'm ordering food. Fuck this.
Okay.
Fuck this.
All right. Okay, dude. Wait, there was a Busan advertisement? What the fuck?
I heard they have really good trains.
Really good?
Yeah, like only a little bit of zombies everywhere.
Oh. Dude, they fixed a challenge bug. I doubt you experienced it on League.
Because I never run into any challenges. Because I'm perfect.
No,
Thank
it was
you.
like an 80 carry problem, I think.
Oh.
It was like every game, your most progressed mastery on the scoreboard with like everyone else was mastery points. Which is just the most like worthless fucking thing. I was actually getting so upset. I was like, all right, I'm never looking at these things again. But they fixed it so it's not the only one popping up anymore.
That's so
my
fucked
most
up.
progressed. It was so triggering, actually. Because actually, everyone else in the game, besides 80 carries, were getting real ones. So you can see them.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Sneaky. You're so brave for dealing with these challenges.
I literally couldn't tell if it was a cool feature they added to League. It was just pissing me off. I was like, alright, these things are fucking cringe. I don't normally hate something like that. Like, I like Eternals. I think they're cool. And some other shit.
Oh, so
like,
I haven't gotten too in. Like, I like the idea of challenges and Eternals and stuff as well. I don't like the UI of challenges. I feel like it looks fucking horrible. I don't
it's
know.
bad. Yeah. The
Like,
coloring's
how
awful.
is this a modern day thing that just came out and look like that?
The
That's like
coloring
I
is
made my
so
first
bad.
game in fucking Java and I don't know how to code status.
Yeah.
Like, it looks so bad. Like, I can't even tell what the fuck I'm looking at. And it's like, you can't sort them by anything.
Yep. And then the, like, at the end of the game, what it, like, is showing you what you progressed, like the 5 or whatever, there's no sounds either. It's just, you just get to the end screen and that's it. That's it. It just
Oh, I
shows
mean,
you.
there's nothing wrong with being conscious of deaf people. Not everyone can hear Sneaky.
That's true. I guess they are thinking about everyone.
I mean, how would you feel if they put colors instead of sounds?
Well, actually, they didn't put colors, so they did think of me.
Yeah. And I'm sure that makes you happy and feel good inside.
Actually, it pisses me
Wouldn't
right
you want
fuck
to make
off.
the deaf people feel good too, Sneaky? Do you
Uh-huh.
not like deaf people to feel good?
What about the blind people?
Yeah, exactly. Why should they make graphics at all? It's insensitive.
Welcome back to the State Farm Analyst Desk. A heartbreaker for EG and North American fans alike as RNG finds a way to snap that one back from the jaws of defeat. A much better look all around, though, I'll have to say, for EG as they were able to even put themselves in a winning position. I think it does start...
I hope Elise is randomly just like broken on the new patch, even though I don't see why she would be. Just because she does percent damage, I guess.
JoJo on a champion with agency.
Yes, let's go.
I feel like she's not going to
really
get
loved the Ari pick. As this draft was locked in backstage, we're all like, okay, you know, Ari and Viego kind of have to get ahead to push them forward because they still are kind of relying on this front-to-back team fight.
What are you
with
ordering?
Horn, with the Jinx, who's done this a lot from EG domestically.
I
love the
was in
Ari
the
pick.
middle of putting in a Subway
Honestly,
order and I didn't finish it.
Like really, really good on it.
Let's go.
Both in lane and also in team fights, and he was kind of
How many meatballs?
the primary driver in the early
Oh,
to
as many as I
mid-game
can
to
fit
get
in my
them
mouth
into those
and more.
One of the things we talked a lot about in Countdown was what look would EG have? And we talked about how...
Sneaky, would you like to try some butter-flavored soda?
Nope, that sounds fucking vile.
Sure.
Nope. I'll answer for him. He does not.
You've been to Disneyland with the Harry Potter stuff? Harry Potter Land?
I don't think that's Disney, actually, funny enough.
Is it not? I don't know.
Maybe Universal.
Okay. Sure. I don't know. I literally mix all of those fucking theme parks together because they're literally on top of each other in Florida.
Fucking Harry Potter stuff at Disney. You're such a goddamn troll. Thought you just slipped that one in my ass without me noticing.
I'm not trolling because they're literally on each other. It's pretty confusing. From Florida, at least. But I was gonna say they have butterbeer. Have you been to the Harry Potter shit?
Nope.
Yeah, they have butterbeer. It's pretty good. I haven't had it in a very long time, but it was pretty damn good.
Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good, if I do say so myself.
Pretty goddamn good.
Pretty damn fine, if I do say so myself.
It's not butter flavor. It's butterscotch candy beer. Yeah, but I mean, that's what I thought of when I heard butter flavored fucking soda.
Isn't that the trick to like make things taste good that restaurants do? They just put a fuck ton of butter on everything.
Yeah. Probably.
Is butter unhealthy? Like, I assume it's not healthy, but like, how bad is it for you? Like, compared to sugar or salt or something? Like, is it gonna clog your arteries?
I think probably about as bad. I'm guessing, but is it just fat?
I don't fucking know.
I think it's just fat.
RNG very quickly kind of turned the game back in their favor, and this is one of the scary things about RNG. We heard Dagda talking so much about it, is that even if you get a good fight, you've got to keep getting these good fights. And here, one of the big
I feel like
EG was that TP discrepancy, and you see where Danny is.
For most things as well, it's just if you don't have a shitload of it, it's not necessarily bad for you. It's like fine.
Like exercise.
Yeah. You'll die if you exercise too much.
Yeah. That's true. I've never heard it put that way. I feel like you're the only one really assessing the risks of exercising.
Mm-hmm. I told my stream one time I wanted to start running a bit, and they told me not to do it. It'll break my knees. I said, all right, thanks.
I've actually never been like a fucking runner my whole life. Like, I think my best time in the mile was like in first grade, and it's just progressively gotten worse and worse.
Peaked in first grade physically.
I don't know. I get like the worst fucking cramps when I run. No cap. Like it feels like I'm fucking dying. Like I'm being stabbed.
Yeah. I think it's probably common when you don't exercise.
No, but like even when I would, like when I was doing sports and shit too, like it's always been a thing for me. Just monster cramps, like I'm having my fucking period.
It's like a stomach cramp, right? Or like
it's like I don't know exactly where it is. It's kind of
somewhere in your
like near my
torso.
hip, I guess, like lower left or right of my abdomen.
Yeah, I remember getting some weird shit like that when I was young.
Someone said it's called magnesium deficiency.
Yeah, I mean, I think the big thing
Magneto?
after this with the game,
sorry, I don't take my health advice from fucking Twitch chat. Sorry.
with JoJo Charms, they were able to come out ahead, but as you know, Impact gets
Yep, it's appendicitis.
My mom was actually telling me that's like something that runs in her side of the family.
It ended up going into RNG's favor.
So like if I do run, I would probably my appendix would probably burst.
Ooh. And then what?
I would fucking coom.
Ooh.
Except net coom.
You think's worse, WebMDing your symptoms or Twitch chatting your symptoms?
Twitch chatting for sure.
Really?
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, WebMD is like, it might not always be accurate, but I feel like it'll at least have
like
some
WebMD
chance
actually
of being
scares you,
real.
though.
Like, it's not just gonna have like bad info, like just straight up lies. Granted, I don't really go on WebMD, so like maybe there's some shit post, but in Twitch chat, it's just like every message is just as valid as any other one, right? Like there's no credibility, no sources. Someone could
Unless
sound
you're a
like they're
doctor.
trying to be your best friend and give you good advice, and they're actually just like sitting on Discord with their friends, laughing their ass off, being like, "This fucking idiot's believing us."
Yeah. Possible. No, it's me.
Whoa!
Dude.
Sneaky actually makes everything about himself. You could show him any fucking random picture and he would say, "That's me." We're watching MSI celebrating the greatest players of North America ever, and Sneaky says, "That's me." Unbelievable ego on this guy.
Sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna lease main from now on. I don't give a fuck, Sneaky. About what anyone fucking says.
Believers?
Every single one of those NA moments. That's good. I can't believe winning, Cloud9 getting semifinals, Team Liquid getting 2 finals.
I just can't believe that you're down 2-0 and they give you a monologue. It's like, how much currency did you need?
No, the problem is that monologue needed to be about Xiaohu. Yeah, then it would have worked. Okay, here's the thing though. When EG made the run to win the LCS, they also dropped the game in the lower bracket. They lost the game bracket, they lost 1 in the lower bracket, that's 4 losses, and then they ran the table. How many games have they lost to RNG? 4. That means 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. But that'll be the run. So, you know, NA fans, LCS fans, nah man.
Freak is hyping up us up on the copium. Let's go.
Magnificent play.
I mean,
It's fucking time.
EG definitely could have won last game.
Yeah,
for sure. Granted, I think they had a pretty fucking good draft.
This game, that game was so much closer than the
And
first
they
game.
managed
Big
to
strides,
draft
I feel like
gap
they keep it in
again.
this series, so let's see what they can do this time around. EG again
I just want to see them have a good team fighting comp, but not like game 1 status where you just give up everything to get there. Their lanes were pretty rough. Like, Impact was kind of getting smacked in that top lane.
Yeah. Big fucking true.
Big true. Big true.
Kaisa ban, let's go. Wait, actually just repeat bans from game 2?
I guess.
You think they're gonna pull salty run back draft?
I don't even think it would be a bad idea. I think that would be completely reasonable for EG to do.
Yeah.
They didn't lose last game because of draft. I think they actually like had put themselves in a pretty decent spot off draft.
Fish ban.
He picked full aggro Kasana. Or, the Jig, right? When Kraken's there for Hawk with ADS, when heal and not play, we can't convert it. Because get a combo.
Thomas Kush is pretty good for protecting a carry.
Oh, but.
And dying in lane.
I definitely don't think they will go to the Jinx again this time around, because it was
Uh-oh, not Vulcan Leona.
with the top 10. So there will be
What's wrong with that?
My Twitch chats, Monka Wing. Okay, actually it was a Sag.
There.
Saya, I believe, was 1-2 last time around. Obviously, again, list is up, so there's a lot of players being used by the bottom lane. Because for what it's worth, bottom lane hasn't been the pressure point. That's one thing. It's been good. RNG has won bottom lane both lines, but it's not like, we won bot lane, so we won the game. It's usually we won
Wow, GP blind. The fucking balls on this kid.
Wait, that's actually ego pick.
Literally. You're about to get fucking Galio mid laned on and roamed.
What have you got? Because the Ornn, I thought, did reasonably well when we got to team fights, but actually the laning phase didn't go so hot. So at least
Jinx again?
I want to see what his decision
Are you watching Twitch stream?
Eyes getting big.
No.
I would
You're like
he was hovering Jinx.
like that though into the gangplank.
You're watching on Twitch, aren't you, motherfucker?
You're right. He's in a GP. You're right.
No.
I don't see a Jinx hover any. I see a Teemo hover right now.
Same.
Now I see an Orny.
You're in fucking
a horny
aram, aren't you?
Orny. I'm watching on fucking Twitch TV. Get owned, noob lol.
You're on aram.
I mean, I am, but I have 2 monitors. This is this really cool concept.
Yeah, but you're distracted, so you didn't see the initial Jinx hover.
No, I saw the initial Viego lock-in.
Yeah, because you didn't see the hover, bitch.
No, there was no hover. Can't see something that's not there, Sneaky. Hate to be the one to tell ya.
I think the Tristana could work out perfectly, although we didn't see it in the last game. I think that's probably your best option, because again, it feels like if you try to play Jinx into this, you're just going to have to miss with it.
You got all masterpieces? How? You fucking monster.
So last time around they banned it out. Let's see if the next ban is the Senna, because Ezreal I think is what would be the way for them to go. Danny's must play here at MSI, and people have been relying on that.
Well, they can't salty run back because Tom's banned. But I mean, they could pick Jinx with something else.
So again, it's a smart ban from RNG.
Dude, whatever happened to Thresh? Thresh has just disappeared from the meta entirely. I think Thresh needs to have his fucking lantern like changed somehow.
Yeah.
His lantern's too fucking stupid. It's one of those mechanics that like holds the champion back. Like it's just too OP.
Yeah, I think his Q and his E are really cool.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like when he's like one of the coolest playmaking champs. I think it's just his lantern being used to like fucking save people is where I don't like it.
What about the flash people in?
I think that's
like
totally
jungle
fine.
ganks?
Reasonable.
Feels pretty OP.
Yeah, I mean it's a bot laner. It probably doesn't feel great.
Yeah, it's just if you don't have flash, Thresh does, you're dead. Bring the jungle in, instant flash jungle right on top of you.
Yeah.
Off lane.
So he has really loved the heal-oriented bottom lanes as well. So I know EG has some more options.
Why did CG get a pick?
She is a weaker bot lane before. Ooh, wow, yeah.
No.
Zeri
No.
Is an option.
No.
Yeah,
I'm full frozen.
In the back wall behind where the teams used to sit, hovering the MF right now.
Are you?
What will it actually be here?
I mean, the
casters
were saying
you don't
they
see
were
the MF?
frozen.
You can actively play at 1,000 range.
You're fucking troll.
Very, very good
what?
laner. You have very good team follow-up, and you can
The casters were literally crying that their screen was frozen.
And a great answer to the Xayah as well. Xayah really struggled
Huh.
laning
It was
against
it was
this,
frozen
and
for
also
like
just her ability to try and
15,
make
20
some
seconds
the make
for everyone.
the slow means she can struggle to get in and kind of
They actually picked
And
an F.
I'm the one not paying attention. I see an MF.
I really dislike the MF here. I think
Why
it's
is that?
actually impossible for her to do anything. Well, look at the fucking comp.
Oh, they're going Braum. They want to win so fucking bad.
Get good poke damage on the Xayah early.
Braum's actually really good into MF and Ahri.
Yeah, I think MF is a okay champ, but into their comp, like that comp is really fucky to carry with the top 3.
Protecting a lot of your teammates. It's still Braum actually takes
And like MF is very easily killable.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know. I mean, it might not work out that way because maybe they have good enough peel. I just feel like Lissandra when she's able to get in is just so nasty.
Is Lissandra actually good right now? I'm pretty sure Lissandra is not a good champion at the moment.
Well, I don't know. I've been seeing her a bit more. With this food.
Yeah, I mean, she's been popping up occasionally in like every game except last game. She's just looked like a steaming pile of shit.
If it was just the Braum there, and I was like, all right, now we're kind of losing our engage tools, because I always get nervous when it's Wei who has to be the decision maker on these, but I think with Xiaohu being there, we should be all right.
Steaming pile of dung.
He's going to be the one calling the shots.
Xiaohu has definitely been flexing his brain in this matchup thus far. Really, really good manipulation of vision control.
All right. Is this the final prediction?
We'll see if that is enough.
Does EG start the reverse sweep?
Fighting back so much stronger in the previous game, winning a bunch of team fights, big individual plays as well, but it wasn't enough. This time around, small tweaks to the draft I think are very good ones. Will it be enough though?
Will it be enough? On to the Rift we are for Game 3. Is this the end?
Does Sneaky ever come back to Discord?
MSI, or do they
Find out.
pull one back here in Game 3?
Yeah, or is it the beginning of the reverse sweep?
Yes.
I'm huffing the hopium. Tastes good.
I was wondering
Huh.
tank that role.
Leaving without saying he's leaving. Classic Sneaky.
All right, I believe. Here we go.
So true, dude. So true.
Spellbook for Ming, by the way.
Spellbook Braum.
Yeah, I always get like interested to see what Ming can do with these. Cause
Strange.
No, we're in the business of griefing, are we?
Why not Guardian?
Shenanigans, so I always get excited, and even just
I
from,
don't know.
Smite games and everything like that. As we start to progress on, you have to keep your eyes on what Ming has as that summoner spell.
Also, the double cleanses for both JoJo and
Man,
Danny.
should RNG actually be allowed to the fucking tournament when they're not even there in person? It's actually just so much less hype.
Switches off from heal to this one to do the same thing.
True.
Wait, holy fuck. EG was about ready to fucking fight him.
Early ward into sweeper.
Yeah.
Is they? Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm capping.
So you do lose camp DPS in order to kill the ward, but it is, a bit of extra golden XP if you do it. Smite's red, that's correct.
Yeah, interesting.
Is JoJo gonna go with the legendary 2Q?
The legendary cleanse Ari. I don't think he needs that.
For the reverse clear. Top side matchup last time
I mean, I guess he doesn't need to build mercs if he gets that, but
I would say both mid and top in the exact
I don't know.
same matchups in the last game were more volatile.
Some sort of igniter TP seems like it'd be better.
Less trading does also alter jungle options.
What's your game time?
Good hits right there.
I also think
2-11,
just the RNG side, right? Like
12,
if you look at them
13.
as how they've
Yeah,
played
we're good.
these games throughout MSI, it's been a case of, hey, we can start to roam, look for plays in side lanes. Is Ming's going to step up.
Oh,
and
we're
rest of
Gucci,
you, but
bro.
they already have a ton of
Oh, I've
options
seen
to
this
help
before.
set up Xiaohu on roams because you've got Ming on Braum,
Impact went
because
W
you've got
level
Ming
one this
on
time
top
instead of
lane.
Q.
So I certainly think if EG can end up
Wait,
managing some of these early
Impact?
games, they can turn them around super effectively.
And the first adaptation we already
Oh,
see
look
here,
at that
he
last
backed up
hitting.
A little bit further. He did not have to flash this time around.
He'd really be
to the
slapping
level
these
2
minions.
force
He
fight
got
in, but
9.
Vince still went with the same
He only
game.
missed 3.
Forces level 2, uses
That's
level
actually
2
hard.
advantage, walk it impact, chunky
There's
bomb,
something
hit under
fucking
turret. Last time around, RNG also had the
beautiful about
exact
seeing
same
someone
ward
last hit
spike.
under turret perfectly.
These two wards predicting and covering the top side of the map up through the river here were the exact
Oh!
thing they had last time around to basically
On
protect themselves
Braum!
versus inspired. And since he's done the same route,
This
they
better
will
not be a
get
fucking
the
Emax
2A
MF.
in
That
top
shit's
river,
fucking
for
garbage.
that flash.
Oh!
What the hell?
Flash in
Holy
on Gala.
shit.
They baited out the shield in the previous exchange. Now they're just going ham as fuck. Oh! They didn't get first blood.
Oh, Danny's dead though.
Or is he?
Or is he? He asked.
Yep, he is. He is fucked.
He just got fucking slammed. Put in the fucking bag.
Maybe looking for a little bit more on top side, but that was so close for EG.
You're telling me this problem doesn't
Man,
work
people
games
really are
25?
liking Glacial Nautilus.
Triple kills, freak bloodthirst.
I get
Takes him
that it's
down.
strong,
Honestly, though,
but like, isn't
this
Aftershock
was very
just...
outspoken. Oh my god, we're about to go into a live gank on mid.
I feel like with
Honestly,
Aftershock here,
this
you
team has
just
been so outspoken
clean
about
dick him in the
playing without
ass.
fear. You know,
Clean
playing
it,
against RNG,
dick 'em in the
focus,
ass.
aside,
Yeah.
really big stakes for them. And this is
I do like this play though, like they baited out the Braum shield on the earlier trade and then just flashed in on Gala. I think they actually could have won this if Danny was more aggressive, right? Like if he just fucking insta-flashed after him. Maybe not, I don't know. Hard to say, because if he insta-flashes in, he's like in the middle of the wave, Braum would flash on him.
Then Danny is stuck right next to the Braum with the stacks already on him, and they
Yeah, I don't know. That
is
is a pretty tough angle because it's MF. Like her actual all-ins pretty bad, like killing one guy.
End up doing so much work in favor of RNG. So it was a nice attempt, but just unfortunate with where the minion
He's
wave
more of like a
was, that
champ
they're
that can
taking
take on
the brunt of
2
that damage
big
from, I
buff
think it was
dudes at
6
once
passive minions that were there on that
and hit them
one side.
both equally.
At least we're seeing EG I mean, making
back to
these
back,
plays,
like
especially when you're 2-0 down,
cycling
you still wanna
between
have that confidence.
champions.
The damage that coming out of impact has been trades back. Obviously, first strike
Huh.
through when you take damage first. And the wave just gets pushed
Are-
in. Pretty big CS lead for Bim.
You're talking about,
If
like,
he wants to hold the lane.
League of
If he wants
Legends,
to
right?
recall, he should be on Sheen money, so he really wants
Yeah,
to
her
recall
passive.
and TP back, but if
Okay.
Impact can
It's
kind
like
of keep
she
him there,
attacks
he's down
twice
Sheen.
when she
He's
switches
not dead,
targets.
but he's okay. He's TP'd anyway.
So if you
Right.
hit
The longer this
2
goes
different
on, the better
targets
for Impact.
Yeah, exactly. It
and
kinda
cycle
looks
between
like,
them,
oh, you're gonna take a lot of damage there,
you
but
do Giga
mana
Dam.
bar is really important with
I
game
see.
playing. And
But you have
since
to be
Minnesota
level 11.
Mana Impact felt comfortable. I can tank this minion damage. To your point, I'll take less damage because he doesn't have the Sheen recall just by taking this minion
Does
damage.
Ben TP back here?
So.
It's about a full wave, right? It's the old recall. It's the old TP,
Yeah.
right? It's the one that goes to the
He
towers
says,
only.
yeah.
Damage to Joji put here. Nice root.
Yeah.
Nice side step for the charm there as well. Wales to come in. There's a stun.
Oh, that's the cleanse.
Ooh.
But
Wait.
he...
Ooh.
Oh, he gets out. Nice.
Steel chair will not find his third kill.
No, not quite able to make
The
it.
steel
Jojo
chair.
just about able to get out of there with the
Braum
cleanse and
2-0
flash.
Giga
That's
Chad.
why it is such an important summoner spell to have against Lysandra, just about keeping Jojo Pyun alive.
And again, these moments where Xiaohu is kind of masterminding and communicating these timings, he's pushing heavier on that wave. He knows
I need to be
Jojo will
18
hit level
for the
6, and
MF
so he
passive?
might use his level 6 advantage on Lysandra. While
Yeah, before you
No.
can take on 2
Ari,
dudes.
and they get both summoner spells out of it.
Yeah.
He calls both jungle and support to
It's like
fight there,
11 or
to abuse
12.
the
Look it up.
level 6 Lysandra.
I don't think that's
13.
enough.
We'll see if
I think you probably
13.
want to be
the
18, dude.
summoner spells advantage that they
It's
got
level
from Deltarune.
13
And even
for
then against
100%
repeated mid,
AD
right,
ratio.
he gives a ton of control to
Wait, what does it
Jojo
start
in
at?
mid lane where he can now push because Jojo Pyun has to play a little bit safer, and then he can start to look for
exclusively
these side lane plays. Because as you can see,
50%.
already over halfway back off this
Hmm.
cooldown on the ultimate.
I see.
I'll
I didn't
be
even know it
surprised if
scaled,
they're looking to
actually.
See if they can try and make some plays down.
The scaling is
towards bot side, maybe
insane.
turn that into a dragon as well.
So every auto you do is just a double auto?
Expert as far as we can tell.
Yeah, the only downside would be that it can't crit
Holding
that
on around
damage.
an 8 CS lead.
Is that
Been
what makes
used to
lethality
that
better
bottom
on
lane,
MF than
getting
crit?
kill for the assists and whatnot. Pretty close. Still ahead.
Kind of wondering
I
if
think
there
our
would be a
ult
response
ends up
play from
doing
AG, because of course Jojo then knows
more
Xiaohu's
damage
down,
with
but,
lethality.
just keeping the wave in
Hmm.
mid there and Inspire
Up
not
until
getting over,
like
so
you have super
don't
high
think
crit,
there's gonna be
probably.
an attempt to punish the ultless Lysandra.
Nice little couple of
Your
So
ult can
what's
crit,
even
right?
the build for MF nowadays? Like, can you just do like Eclipse Collector, Lord Dom, IE type Graves build? Does that work?
Blue buff, so always an option to maybe look to go down, but the
If
way
I had to
Fox
guess,
is
I think the
actually
best would
priced,
just
so
be
RNG will just end up
Kraken. But yeah, I mean,
A 9 CS difference, the recalls come in.
if
We
you
are on the new
go
quiver. Pretty solid recalls. The same
Eclipse,
for Gala. Even though Danny got a kill,
I don't think
two assists,
people
it
went
wasn't as much
Collector
a goal,
usually.
so Gala should feel pretty comfy and
I feel like they go
should
like
be a new quiver himself.
Ghostblade or some shit. Probably Umbral.
All right, let's see if we have
Yuck.
interaction here. The cooldown for Lysandra ult.
I think
I
you'd
do not
want the
like it
crit,
at
no?
all.
Xiaohu again waiting in the
I
final
mean,
for
yeah,
waiting
but
for EG to come
a lot of the
but
Eclipse builds
Inspired and
don't
Jojo
usually
not
go for it.
gonna overextend until Vogue
That's like the
gets
Graves
there.
build.
The support roam timing is critical.
Yeah.
Ming also arriving in mid lane though, so everybody's here for the party. All 10 members at Rift Herald spawn.
Yeah.
Let's get ready.
All right, got ourselves a real team fight.
It's
Joji
time
Pyun,
for the
Summoner
party,
Xiaohu.
boys.
Watch the Braum
It's
unbreakable
Herald
to
fight
break
time.
the Ornn ultimate as well. That's
Why
another
are we
critical
killing
ability
Herald?
that Ming can
What did Herald do?
MF, yeah, every AD carry, every bot laner.
Damn, RNG are just 8 minutes, time for the whole fucking team to show up to Herald. Is EG not going to fight this?
Because everyone showed up,
Really? Why do they have their entire team here to not fight it?
Actual whole team from RNG doing it.
Yep, they did not fuck around. They're not like, alright, we can leave early, like, let me go get this wave. They're like, nope, everyone sit your fucking ass on this Herald. Wait, Gala's actually down a decent amount of farm bottom.
I mean, after doing that, definitely.
Because they invested so many resources.
Dive towards Ben, ult's coming across.
Bonk.
Flash get ready for the first
Oh, wow, they still hit?
as well. Waze on the way
But he
over.
didn't
Be careful,
charm?
dives into the back line. Will
Maybe
they
he hasn't
find
leveled
the
it till 8.
He's already here. They're gonna find that kill and
He
Impact. He will
charmed
not
the
survive this encounter. RNG on their
minion?
third kill of the game, and EG scattered
That
away.
was
Trying to
a
stay alive. Joji
pretty
Pyun
fucking
managed to execute.
optimistic play.
Recall, I think he's on vision.
He's so dead.
No, he's not. Blind Q.
Oh, he's
Aww.
Oh,
Kill. Well done to
Oh.
RNG. Catch the man. They're gonna find
damn.
their fourth. And this is why we're
That's
I
actually like a
mean-
jump scare if you're a JoJo at that moment, right? You're trying to fucking recall and you're like getting closer, you're like, come on, come on. It's, oh!
To see Ming taking this rune in this match.
Yeah, it's a
I don't know about a jump scare, but
It's definitely a jump scare.
On their recalls, but big
yeah?
with his flash, buys enough time for the rest of the team to get there. As you
Wait, so
mentioned,
what happens to the
switch
charm?
Over, Spellbook teleport comes in, Way rotating.
I mean,
up to
I
the top of the
guess
map.
if he's
Goes to play in the
expecting
minions, then the
Oh.
GP to hold the W for the charm, but I don't know.
This counter from RNG, it's a scramble. Everybody just trying to escape. Every person for
He
yourself,
actually
try
would
and
have,
get
like,
out
if
of
he
there,
shot it, he
trying to skip
probably
their
would have killed
lives,
him.
but eventually they find him.
Wade's
Yeah,
not
I
as
mean,
well even into
it was
the
a pretty
impact from
fucking
being
strange
to
play to go
top of
for.
being, get the knock up and probably find the
Yeah.
kills. So
I get
so
JoJo's like,
close
oh, okay, like
to
MF got the
finding
mid
those
wave,
plays
so
on
like I have
top side,
time,
now
but
they find themselves about 1,000 goal behind. 3
that
kills
might
advantage for RNG.
be a little
Both
hopeful.
RNG are fighting from behind.
And again, as we approach the
Yep.
team fight phase here, you know, with the Dragons becoming the next focus of this game, and we kind of refocus on the bottom side of the map, being on Braum as the last pick.
Is RNG really just going to try to 3-0 here?
EG want to do. Break the orange
That's
So
fucking
cringe.
boring, RNG. God, can you just lose?
I mean, he definitely has
Just
the
fucking lose a
possibility,
game, man. What do you have to
would
lose?
stop basically the EG team fight before it even starts. So his positioning is critical. Doesn't look like EG even want to contest Dragon number 1 here. I think that's wise, as the top endeavors got them so far behind and they have no vision.
It's interesting to see the build coming through from Danny as well because of that, right? Like, traditionally, you'd see the Eclipse coming through, going for that full lethality, trying to just one-shot people with the ultimate, but realizing, hey, look, with this Braum pick in the mix, I'm not going to be able to get those big...
They tried so hard to lose game 2. What more do I want sneaking? So they tried to lose 1 game. And that's all I can get. Okay, dude.
So sad.
He's the one
1 fucking game.
Braum could at least end his shutdown to somebody.
He had crested over 4,000.
Yeah, give it away, dude. Make
Give
it
Danny
look
the
not
shutdown
obvious.
right fucking now,
As far
and no
as
one gets
we're gonna
hurt.
keep the EG Hopium
Give
trend
our
going,
boy
yes, of
what
course,
he
they're,
wants.
down 0-2 and losing. But the way they won the LCS finals and the whole playoff run was, hey, it's a tough game, but Danny's the big one. He's the guy who's ahead and would carry them in team fights. So that part of the playbook is okay for them, but RNG, you know, I feel like we're about to hit mid game and they're just going to turn up
RNG.
their tempo massively.
Yep. My favorite part about Misfortune is the strut, actually, for these rotations. You know, when Rift Herald rotations are so prominent.
Oh, Danny's at that spot where he just doesn't clear the wave.
We'll see if the rotation becomes
Wait, did I say
big,
Danny? I was
because
definitely saying
Fog of War toggled right now does
JoJo
signal,
isn't clearing the wave.
Did say Danny, yeah.
RNG completely overloading this mid,
Damn,
dropping off
he
barrel
is
to go for the
fucking
invade on
behind.
red side.
Yep, plates 2 and 3 off the mid lane, shared between Wei and Xiaohu, looking for number 4. They'll see if they can get more of that one going. Ming, tanky enough, actually able to walk away.
So
from
if
Spire
EG
here
loses
safely.
this game,
Xiaohu's putting his shots into the
can they
turret.
still win the whole
I think
tournament?
it's interesting to see the amount of resources they're giving Xiao.
Yeah.
Traditionally, when you kind
This is
of
a loser bracket.
but Xiao isn't going to be the big damage dealer in fights,
Bless.
right? They're looking more at being
We're not back in
balanced.
2013 where
Obviously,
there's
they're looking at this and going, hey,
shit
we
format
want to
and
try
no loser
crack open
bracket.
this mid lane turret so we
We're in
can
the
create
future
this
now,
long lane,
old
push
man.
into the mid, and then unlock Xiaohu to try and play towards these sides and continue
Okay.
getting these terrors down in favor of RNG.
Exactly. They're trying to help him deal with the unrelenting pressure of the
A
17
lower
year old
bracket run. Let's fucking go.
Get to go do those roams is still.
So
you know,
if you were EG, if you're Danny, you have the most capital in the whole game. You are the richest man alive. How the fuck
Yeah.
do you carry this? What do you call for?
Gain some of that vision.
Take the reins.
Fucking bot
Tell
games.
EG what they do.
Scream for your jungler to fucking gank for once. Please, Inspired, leave the jungle, man.
Do you call him Little Man?
Little man.
Come gank for me, Little Man.
I still wish that had a noise though. That's the one thing I want about that graphic, just to be like, I'm really scare you. Yeah.
I mean, literally just use party fiddlesticks.
Yeah, I mean,
Someone recently
with the-
told me the theory that anyone will get triggered if you call them Little Man. Like if you address anybody as Little Man, it'll guaranteed set him off. And it seems true. Holy shit, that was an MF ult.
Nice.
Wait, that looked weird. Wait, huh? Does he not just kill him there? That had to have been a misclick on Wukong. I feel like he definitely kills him there if he just fucking ults.
I think he did. He must have misclicked. Hey, wait a sec, GP?
They still have the gatekeeper up there. Impacts. He'll come down off the wave and ensure that they can actually start it up without being harassed.
this was such a smart play from EG, right? Though, I mean, Kobe
And Brom has the bounty, actually.
EG being able to rotate Daniel, play with their strongest point of the map, and
Yeah.
shut down where RNG have been putting all these resources.
Did Brom have
to
that
get
stopwatch
such a
at the
big
time, or did he
turnaround,
just get it? Maybe he had it.
One more eye. He has
He
big
probably
sword.
had it. He has fucking spellbook.
That could be reasonable to not go for it then.
He needs it.
Oh.
That was beautiful. Yeah, it's 1200. Q kills it
That
away. If Inspire chose to die for him,
sucks.
he got it, but now a knock-up towards Ben, but only been a
How the
damage.
fuck did
Will
that just happen?
Impact cannot make this fight happen.
Run, Impact!
Ben legit just walked up and shot the Herald and stole it.
Exactly. Spell the savior. That's
the quickest sorry I've ever seen.
Oh, that is actually a tilter.
Alright, well,
We're inspired. He should start farming his laners minions after that one.
positioning on the backside to
Agreed.
pop the eyeball.
Just because it's so important to get the lane pushed out, maybe I should come help you with that.
RNG slip in.
These minions really need to die.
Number 2, not quite as valuable.
It's my bad
They
for not
sure
understanding
do.
that earlier on my Herald play, bro. But I got it now.
Want to open up the lane so they can roam around, use Gangplank ultimate,
Legit.
and all these flanks from Xiaohu. It actually does mean a lot to take down outer turrets, so then you can actually use that fog of war, use that vision advantage once again.
Also critically gives you this right as Dragon is about to spawn as well. So Xiaohu has it in the mid lane. He says, thank you very much. We're going to look for this mid lane tower and get that priority to fall back into Dragon while keeping all the
Another.
as Bin is able to get one for himself in the top lane.
Jesus, that barrel.
3,000 gold lead now can't be spent just yet unless he's able to recall and then walk his way down. But second Dragon
Uh-oh.
Danny, yep, flashes, trades the kill, force ultimate.
Oh, damn!
More cleanse get away. Anchor's
Uh-oh.
gonna land a great sidestep by the
Oh,
No,
God.
Lissandra.
How's this Lissandra everywhere, man?
This is disgusting.
But will he die anyway? He's about to be stunned. Anchors into the wall, and the stopwatch means
It is
Oh,
pretty disgusting.
stops and watch him die.
Danny was so
God.
close. The good flash there to try
No.
and take down Gala, but there was
Did
just
Danny
too many members
Gale?
of RNG in the vicinity. Xiaohu
He
able
must
to
have
come
earlier,
around
'cause he
the wall,
flashed
and
the
it just looked like
Zaya
maybe a panic cleanse coming through
ult.
from Danny as well. Meant
Yeah.
didn't have it available when Xiaohu got on top of him.
Xiaohu and Wei too quick on the roam. They were moving to the AD carry fight before EG was, and that was
Not
all
looking good for
difference.
the evil
Means Gala
gamers.
finishes up the outer tower. They get the second
Is
rebound
there
charge,
still hope?
and getting two is so
How
big,
can we
it's
cope?
another 800 gold
Oh,
picked up.
maybe?
Three
No.
towers killed within about a minute of each other, plus the second Drake. RNG just
I don't know.
owned the game now over the last 2
Looking
minutes.
pretty
They
fucked.
crushed this game.
And now bounties are back as well.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. He galed the exact same time.
have
Look.
been putting their foot completely down on this game, making
Look,
sure that
he
they can try and
says.
push this to the
Literal
3 and
perfect
0.
cooldown sync. You
I
see
mean,
this shit?
from EG,
Yeah.
they're trying so desperately to make
Oh,
these
we can
plays,
see it
but
here.
it's just not
Yeah, they're
working
showing the
out. You can
replay.
see here for Danny, like, this is so good for
Oh,
him.
yeah.
Oh wait, no, it
But
definitely
look at
wasn't
the
perfect.
minimap. So,
Danny did it like
Danny
decent
has
amount
performed really
before.
well in this 1v1,
Yeah.
But a big part of the reason Gala takes that 1v1 is because he knows Xiaohu has a good half-screen lead on the rotation down. And so then he's like, nice moves, young guns, because I've got a mid laner, and they roam him down. To Freak's point as well, that was 3 objectives.
Is Gala
by
running
RNG in the span of 1.5 minutes.
the
Dragon
Hunter?
plus
No,
the
he's
two
not.
goals
He's
plus
not even
the two
domination.
towers.
Yeah.
The
And
Hunter.
topside, even a third one, because Ben sold that one. He wasn't part of that fight, but that whole bot side was just a crush. So RNG looking just amazing right now. And hey, the expectation.
Yeah, I
well,
feel like
Danny
even if
cleansed
EG
the-
loses, it's not like they played horribly. I mean, game 1 was a fucking wash, but these games have at least seemed competitive. Like, they're not as good as RNG, but it doesn't look like they're playing horribly.
Yeah, and I mean, look, for EG, you could find this big
Game 2,
but
yeah.
you
I
get
mean,
the perfect scenario. No,
this
Impact
game
with
so
the
far
combo,
is
Danny with the mega ult, and
pretty
maybe, just
fucked.
maybe you can do it, but it does require you
Yeah,
to
but yeah, I mean, they're not
out
making
of the
crazy
equation,
mistakes.
but
Yeah, I mean, they're still like
CVG
going for plays,
can
like
get
making
those
things
dominoes in
happen.
place to
Not
Yeah.
like they're just crumbling at every opportunity too.
Your mid lane wave, mid lane turret will stay alive. The last outer not yet slain by Royal Never Give Up. As they look for their 3rd MSI trophy, Xiaohu, and they're for every single one of them. He's already won his mid lane.
This is always the test for MSI, dude. Like the team that goes to MSI, it's actually such a curse. Usually teams that go to MSI and come back get worse. Because they're like getting punished in new ways. But like you're just not going to be getting punished by that shit in North America. So a lot of times the solutions you might have to those problems you're running into are not necessary.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
Not
the...
I would not like to be EG in this situation. Oh, they're all fucking dead.
Oh, wait, Brom... No!
Oh, they're all
EG still.
No. Wait, he can ult.
Strut like you've never struck before, Donnie.
Jojo gets a charm to buy some time. Flash.
And Jojo's dead. Oh my.
They actually
Headshot.
all just got ran down and fucked.
RNG have already
Yeah.
put resources in towards the top side jungle. That's where all their vision is. If EG can try and play around that, maybe look for a pick, get the tempo back in their favor, then they can try and set up for Dragon and find that miracle play that they're
It's
looking for. But
G2 T1 after
they
this,
don't
right?
quite get it in time. Not enough damage to try and take down Ming, who stays
For
alive
this?
so
Yeah.
long, and it means that the rest of RNG
Nope.
can TP in and get them.
Oh my god, Inspired missed that. They both missed!
Wait a second.
Holy fuck, Ming's movement just too crazy or what?
Uh-oh.
Holy shit.
I gotta see it again. I fucking looked at the schedule. Oh my god.
Ming's movement is just out of this fucking planet.
What the fuck?
No hesitation. Double TP comes out, they trap the rest of the EG, and they get the most out of it.
Oh, that is so heartbreaking, especially if you manage to get the Braum in that equation as well, providing that CC.
What was that reaction of Jojo? He didn't do anything.
Can sometimes be so oppressive in fights is like stealing these mega
He touched his head.
have the engages and might need to see it again here.
I mean, you get 3 new
I wish
rounds to press, right?
they made it so for League and solo queue you had to like hook up your webcam and you can see
Really meaningful, but
other people's reactions to plays you do against them.
maybe would have been the turning play of this game. Maybe they still lose anyway, but now at a 9,000 gold lead.
What do you think about that?
RNG are like, well, looking like a 3-0.
Give us a
Make
death
sure you
cam,
run,
or
keep
death
dot your
mic.
eyes, dig the graves, put it
Death
in,
mic?
and now with the
What the fuck is
third
a
dragon,
death mic?
Do we want to win with Hexal? Do we want to win with Baron? Do we
I mean,
Call
you
of Duty.
you stream all your games, so it's you basically already have that. Like if somebody beats your ass or gets beaten by you, they can go and look at your stream and be like, ah, how did Sneaky react when I cheesed him?
Yeah. Wait, you never played like Call of Duty?
No, not really.
If you die in COD, the enemy can hear your mic.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so like most of the time you just hear people like grunting, sighing, fucking say some shit like, "Oh, come on," shit like that.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean,
You hear
G2's
like quick
start
rage.
play was like a lot of really bad results until then they won MSI and went to
Or some racial slurs, probably, if this is Xbox Live days.
If they can 5-0 EG,
Actually, no,
but
not on
6-0 them, right? So like, until you win
death mics.
I just don't really believe
Weirdly
it,
enough.
You know? You think you
I don't know,
just
dude.
win
When I
game
played
6 and
on
that's
Xbox,
great.
people had some
Oh,
fucking
I mean-
colorful language.
When they're like in the lobby shit talking each other, yeah.
Oh, that's a nice charm. That is
Oh.
stun as well. That's a lot of damage, but wait,
Oh my god. Are they killing the clone?
Oh, are they getting big? Come on, Bounty!
Get away, man!
There's no way he dies.
Get it away!
Oh, inspired with the flank? Come on.
Wait, actual Wukong flank. Wait.
Okay.
Wait, how did Zaya get in there? What?
He had to.
What the fuck happened? What?
He
was like
literally had to
melee.
go in.
He was actually oh god. Wait, Lissandra near Baron?
And Gangplank. Probably the worst spot to fight either of these champs.
Get the smite! Oh!
Wait, he got it. He got it. Yo, winnable, winnable, winnable.
Oh!
Let's fucking go! NA, NA. Dude, I need to see what possessed Gala's character to die in the way he did.
I know. I just
He
saw
had
him
everything
melee. I'm
up.
like, what?
Engaged by
possessed.
EG was pretty nice. I like the bait on the ward. Like put a ward down, camp over the wall.
Huh.
So they catch out Wukong. Okay, so RNG has full vision of them. They have a pink. He just walks up and gets charmed.
Oh. Okay.
He had to.
What the fuck?
They actually had full vision of everything, and he just walked up and died like that.
If
How
this
does
was versus
Inspired get
G2,
it?
EG still loses. Not sure what happens with RNG though.
Oh my god.
their kills onto the RNG members, they can then turn towards it. Those are 2 low damage RNG
I wonder if
members,
Viego is
so
going to
they
be
still
insane
get
on the
the
new
ban.
patch.
That is an objective bounty shutdown, my friends.
Yeah, that is.
Because Viego's problem is definitely just getting fucking one-banged all the time.
2,000 gold from Baron itself, and the
Yeah.
gold lead is down to 2K.
This is the Evil Geniuses way, the heart attack way. This is how they win
Dude,
games.
Danny is rich as hell.
How do you keep it? Jesus.
He's got his fucking Typhoon, his 3 items, crit, IE
I
online.
mean, the playoffs was
His
just a completely different story for
Typhoon.
this team
Yeah.
during the regular season of LCS.
Huh.
Evil Geniuses were
What?
mediocre. They only beat teams below them. And yet they
What do you
became
call
a
it?
new squad.
He's got his
So
Typhoon,
crazy
doesn't he?
in playoffs,
Yeah.
3-0ing after 3-0ing after 3-0ing. And so many of these
What's the
comeback
problem?
fights.
I mean, look,
I
losing
mean,
Red Bull Baron Powerful
you ain't
for EG,
wrong,
but now becomes the real
but
test, right?
fuck
The
you.
minutes until this next
Butt
round.
fuck
They've
me,
done it
because
once,
I'm
they
right.
have to do it again.
Alrighty.
See
That's
Jojo
not
Pill getting
toxic.
control over mid, having this Baron is
He's
gonna
got
keep
his
going.
worm fallen sacrifice. Holy
Nope,
shit.
that's not the right one.
Oh, I mean, he could have had it this game.
Yeah,
Went
but he
for it.
doesn't. He has a Typhoon.
He could have had the worm fallen sacrifice this game.
It was manipulated by RNG.
At Meteos, we can see this stream in window reflection, really?
Oh, shit.
You kind of can.
Hackermans.
This is the timing that you need to rotate over.
Wait, your mic's on? Or your cam's on? What the fuck?
No, just my window.
Okay. Window cam.
Will be deadly. EG trying to get their vision first.
Yep. And of course, RNG.
Alright, EG in a good spot here.
Owned their side of the jungle at all.
Egg.
The Ravens going kind of back and forth right now.
This is exactly where they want to be.
And a
Danny's
distorted.
actually up XP on Gala. What are the sums looking like? Danny, no flash.
Such a big timing window for that 1-2 punch. Even the charms from Jojo
Most
Pill
flashes
Orange
up.
Punch.
Just not Danny or Xiaohu.
And they don't have to fight it. Getting away
Or
with
Vulcan.
Oh.
Oh,
How does this go? How does this go?
decent ult from Danny. Kind of getting cucked by GP Brom. Oh,
God,
Danny's
he's
dead.
fucking dead.
Oh, fat bounty. Oh, he gets Gala, though, randomly.
Okay. Yeah.
How the fuck did Gala die there? Is that the 200% love tap right there?
Yeah, probably. He bounces someone behind him after you hit him. Bonk him. You know, it's so weird. Your Q can't crit the main guy, but if you have crit chance, it can crit the guy behind him without killing a minion.
Yeah, it can also do that if you kill a minion. Dude, look at Braum against MF here.
Yeah, he literally just eats the entire meth ult. That's disgusting.
And now MF's just getting solo killed by GP ult.
Yep.
He's literally put to half HP from just GP ult alone. How the fuck does Gala die? He Gale Forces in. Auto? Auto? Was that just 2 autos?
Yeah, it was. His Q's down.
Huh.
That's the Typhoon gap, I guess.
Actually, though.
Oh, God. Jojo.
That was a nice try, I think.
No, Jojo.
It certainly was a try.
No.
There, it prevents Jojo Pion from being able to follow up. Now RNG pushing down mid lane.
Clearing the mid lane wave. Impact will stay alive. It will keep the mid lane turret alive for now. In spite of
I would never flame Jojo.
Shouldn't kill him, but it will be some pretty good damage. Actually, that might be
He's such a
enough
breath
now
of
to
fresh
get
air.
That's gonna
Oh,
be a GA burn.
inspired? Wait, he has
That's pretty
ult
easy to get
and
inspired
flash.
next time. Now, can he live? Ulti is up, flash in a second.
Just sends the
We've
GA
only followed
first, I
down
guess.
5v4 in the map. Inspired walks away.
Strange.
Who's sitting in the bush here? He's been waiting here for the whole time, waiting for them to defend the mid.
Yeah, ulti's gonna come across.
Oh, oh, big engage. Danny, no sums. Gets out, though, for a bit. Does he have ult?
Wukong
Can we
has
turn
flash.
this?
Yeah, he does. He's gonna get flash fucking Wukong. Oh, wait, no, Wukong has no ult. Never mind. We're good.
The tower given up. RNG take a lot off of that failed play mid from Evil Geniuses.
We are
Let's go
indeed
for the hero
Gucci
play
once
there
again.
onto Gala. Couldn't quite get around those minions, and a really good counter engage, as you mentioned, from Ming sets them up. RNG taking multiple.
The defense though hurts EG.
Buff Gangplank.
Now that is a fact I could get behind. Gangplank too fucking weak.
You can already see RNG are thinking 2 minutes ahead. Smite forward.
How are all the noobs who don't know how to hit barrels supposed to win?
You've got the exhaust there as well, trying to deny Jojo Pion and Inspired the resets in the back of these fights.
At some point, like, I always wonder when it comes down to, like, champ design, right? Because Couldn't they make Gangplank like stronger if they made it? Well, what if they made it so only he could hit his barrels, so like other people can't fuck up Gangplank's barrels, right? So then you could like nerf the ability by quite a bit, by making it much more reliable.
I think it'd be cool. It's kind of weird you can actually kill a barrel.
Yeah, it is weird.
I don't know, maybe it'd be too annoying though. Like if you just, like with the way the ability works, you have to put it on like a duration, like a short duration, because otherwise you just plant barrels like everywhere.
Yeah, that's true.
And don't connect them.
No, I mean, but it is like the issue of like, right, like how hard should champs be in League, and how should they be balanced around? Like, Gangplank, to do the minimum is easy, right? Like his floor is not that high. Like you can just fucking Q people, barrel waves and ult. But like actually getting huge barrel chains off in team fights and stuff, is hard. Pretty fucking hard, especially against good players. Oh, that was not our player. That was a monkey clone.
Start to move in here, get control, because we're not walking into those big barrel combos, especially as you're looking at nearly full build for bin. These barrels are going to hurt so much if EG walk into them.
I don't know if they'd touch TP though. He's actually like a pretty fucking unique champ. He's got like a good identity.
Yeah.
It is weird though when like they keep buffing him and it's like good GPs already are doing fine.
And this is where it gets so hard for EG, because
I think he was pretty fucking stupid recently with like prowlers and shit. Literally one-shotting people, like that's obviously not right. He's chunking pretty hard there.
14k crit on the minions.
Yeah.
Say, well, we'll give you Dragon, and they're hoping that the chance at a better fight is later on in the game if they think they outscale maybe, but said, well, we don't have vision, and we're probably not going to win that fight if we had vision.
He's actually a real melee carry, which is rare.
Check, you know, that goes to you. Obviously, the gold lead throws, or the
yeah, I mean, in the sense that his auto attacks are in fact melee.
And now you just go back towards the Baron,
yeah.
Right? RNG get mid-prile, they're going to move in, get
I think that
control,
specific part is huge because he normally can't right-click you.
Yeah.
I think League is missing. Like the only other ones are like Trend, Yasuo, and Yone, right? Like the ones that can like build crit.
Master Yi.
Yeah, but he's not real.
Yeah. Oh, baby, that was a fat Wukong ult.
Oh god. Wait, Lissandra actually didn't get a juicy engage.
Yeah, but they're too low. Oh, hold up. Inspired
yeah,
actually.
The backline's owning. Literally, they just won.
Holy fuck! How did Gala die again? He's just dying everywhere. Holy shit! Can they end?
It's actually GG.
Where's the wave? Where's the wave?
It's literally GG. Doesn't even matter where the wave is. Fucking kill! Wait, I guess I can't end.
Damn. So Oren Viego just fucking banged out Xayah in the backline.
Dude, what happened to Lissandra's engage? Like, I swear to God, if Lissandra goes in like that, MF's just fucked. It's over. And Wukong went in too, right? Like, did they just not try to kill MF?
I would need a replay.
Holy shit!
Ooh, the bounty on Baron. They're so fucking high level from that.
My goodness. Keeping it interesting.
Yeah.
RNG with the soul, but EG with the Baron buff.
Alright, we're seeing the replay. How does this go so fucking well for them? Wait, Xiaohu has the best spot ever.
Yeah,
how does he fuck this?
Yeah, and I think the team does just such a good job here, right? Both Jojo, Pion, and Danny
What happened to his R button? Who did he ult? Wait, he ults Vulcan here?
He didn't flash in. I don't know if it's up after.
These sums and ult on the summoner interface are bugged as fuck.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, normally you just flash on Danny there and fucking ult yourself. Or, you know, flash ult Danny, but he had cleanse, so he probably didn't do that. You just stall the fuck out of him.
You probably just want to ult yourself there.
Yeah. He has to flash in too. He was like saving it for something.
Roughly answer the stats of the Hex Tech Soul, so you gotta get to the scoreboard actually
Actually,
now in terms of gold difference.
a comeback against a Hex Tech Soul is insane as well if they actually pull this off.
Yeah.
One more level so we can get Vulcan for that one.
RNG's comp isn't like super long range. They don't have that much that makes use of the Hex Tech Soul.
Yeah, yeah. I think that is something to consider. Because I think it's really strong, but I don't really have a way to do something with it that doesn't matter that much.
Yeah, it's very strong at like catching people out because it just like fat fucking slows.
Yeah.
Inspired, trying to see if he can play off Fog of War here, put the pressure on RNG.
100% crit side, by the way. Wait, okay. Yep, that is the red trinket spotting him out, but top turret will take meaningful damage. Good wave clear, but not enough just yet.
In fact, going back to answer the Lissandra split push that Xiaohu is trying
Come on, EG. We need this fucking win.
Decent turret damage, but doesn't want to stick around too much. If there is ever a TP
Egg.
Egg. Oh, JoJo's coming down. This could actually be large.
Xiaohu has flash. Xiaohu has a Zonias as well. He's going to get rid of the Banshees. Going to trade that back. Charm's not going to land. He aggroes him to get him out of the
JoJo's playing this pretty
good damage, and JoJo will not
offensively.
Well played by
Seemed like he didn't really want to commit there. Wonder if he was worried about something like his boys being around.
You fucking scared?
You looked a little fucking nervous there.
What the fuck?
A little bit timid after that last fight that EG were able to win and don't want to just go for the straight up 5v5.
I mean, we don't know what info he had. If there could have been someone with Lissandra, you wouldn't want to just run into her balls deep.
Run into her balls?
Yep.
Oh.
It is a full crit. MF does scale
Oh god.
Not the full value that attacks do, but
Sneaky, how do you feel about Viego not having a voice line when he buys Blade of the Rune King?
That's
I'm assuming his
low budget.
Agreed.
Further mitigate, but
They should be ashamed of
Inspired,
themselves.
don't do it. Don't fucking do it, man. You know the words there.
Oh no. Okay.
Wait,
Holy
if Ming
shit.
didn't walk out there, I feel like they would have all just got shit on. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
EG didn't know they were in that bush, and the blue plant gave him really deceptive info.
Yep.
Oh, there's no way he's caught.
Has to respect this one. So the ward gets out.
Oh, this is so
Holy
intense.
fuck, Elder coming up in 25, RNG taking the river position. EG, oh, hold up.
Oh wait, Impact.
Impact
actually eat
kind
that?
of baiting them?
Stays alive overall, but drop
What the
Xiaohu
fuck?
used ulti. When Impact TP is back in, they're actually in a good spot. I think EG just needs to throw down a ward, have Impact just TP in it.
No barrel.
Okay, it's a little far back, but should get the job done anyway. And just
Oh
go.
wait, they have Zaya Q for Hex Tech.
Yeah.
Kinda funny.
Not as big of a flank threat. Charm lands.
Oh.
Ooh, Ming getting Omega caught. Oh no,
Oh,
Inspire's
bad
having
MF
ulti out,
ball.
and he's... Fuck, he's gonna get solo from this death dance too. Oh, this is awkward for EG. What can you fucking do from this spot?
Oh god.
Does Impact have Warmog? I don't think so. Inspired's 1 HP. Oh no, Xiaohu's in. Danny's down.
fucking
That's
dead.
fucking game. Who can hero mode?
GG.
Someone, we need a fucking hero!
G fucking G boys.
Second kill, no. Safety finally gets him down and Inspired. Running for his life. He'll drop as well.
Smooge.
Had to work for it.
Can RNG end? 40 seconds on Daniel.
Wait, Impact has smite. He could smite the cannon.
Uh-oh.
They know that this is over. You've only got JoJo pure.
Oh, he's actually alive. I don't think it's winnable though.
How do you build 20 seconds? Yeah, I mean, they have to pull out a miracle to buy
We
some
can
time
fucking
here.
hope. It's not over yet.
Walks in to take it.
You can fucking pray.
Oldest and youngest players at the tournament. 2v5 to hold the base alive. RNG dive in. A charm.
Oh, Xiaohu throwing!
Little chunky. Not quite though. Doesn't have R.
Danny's up with ult and flash. Oh!
Oh!
JoJo!
Oh my god!
Let's fucking go. Yo, they're actually so low. Yo! Winnable! Winnable!
Actually, Elder's up, so.
I know. They actually can get it. Holy shit. Jojo Pune. He is actually just kissing the shit out of Gala this game right in the mouth.
Oh my god, they're just gonna do it. Okay.
Hell yeah, you're just gonna do it.
I would do this too.
I would also do this too.
Sneaky would do this, and Meteos.
Oh!
Oh god, Wade's coming.
Inspired! No!
Oh god.
He didn't get the ult off.
He's got it, he's got it, he's got it. Okay. That Brahm's taking no fucking damage!
That's such a weird thing for Braum. Normally he's known for just dying.
Braum with Flash Smite? What is he, fucking top lane Braum?
I don't, dude, did you see the numbers on his change recently? Hold up, let me
We talked
get
about it,
this
I think.
for you.
Unless there's another one.
No, I mean just the one. It's like in 12.9 damage reduction increased from. It starts from 30 to 40%. It goes from 35 to 55%.
Yeah.
55% damage reduction.
Is it balanced?
That's a fucking Alistair ult. Rank 1 pretty much. That's a lot on a low cooldown.
Very much a long shot.
True.
But if you recall back to 2016, it was RNG by far favorites of the tournament versus CLG. And the biggest
Why is Rel in the Red Bull power play?
History, a 17,000 gold lead.
I don't know, you just got fucking pictures. Random ass champs.
But that was Rel. There's no Rel in this game.
True.
They could have at least used a picture of Sneaky.
Yep. At least I'm watching this game. Rel wasn't picked or banned.
Oh, Jojo getting bounties.
Let's go.
No longer really matters, as most people have capped out. There's probably 4,000 gold in Bin's inventory that he can't spend.
EG, though, getting a good amount of control over the map, right? So even though you do have 2 minutes left on RNG, if you can keep these waves shoved in as Evo Geniuses, it makes it so much harder for RNG to
He
get
drinks
a
Red
lot
Bull?
of value of this ultimate. So
What if
the
League
good
just
thing
straight
is
up
this
allowed
guy,
sponsors to like make champs for the game? Like instead of
look for more
Belvoth or whatever the next champ is, it's just like a big fucking can of Red Bull.
Royal never give up, and then they'll have about a minute 15. The Red Bull Baron power
The highest bidder.
It could just fucking give your teammate wings, let him fly over the map, turn him into Aurelion Soul.
Get literal fucking like slot machines as sponsors.
I actually think that I wouldn't even mind it that much. Like I get advertising's a real thing. We shouldn't try to act like it's not. Just fucking own it. But dude, what if it's like, what if Red Bull was like, you have to make our champ fucking broken? Like if it ever nerfed the company's thing, they'd like sue Riot. It's like, I'm not gonna have my brand being the fucking troll champ. You buff this shit right now. Oh my fucking god.
Wait, what?
Jojo Pune?
Impact! No! Oh, wait, that's chunky. That's
Big
chunky.
fucking ult. Not
Yo,
enough though. Come on, Danny. They've got Danny. They got inspired. They can win this shit. Come on, resets, resets, resets.
Reset! It's close! Oh my god.
Oh no. Xiaohu's back. Come on, kill the fucking monkey! Oh, it's over. Fuck, GG.
Brum stole? Meteos.
3-0.
What the fuck, man?
It was at least an interesting 3-0. Like, I don't even feel that bad. I think EG put up a good fight. Hard ass opponent, honestly. I think
they really tried. They really played League Legends.
All right, you're saying it sarcastically. I'm not. Fuck you.
Another year, another 03. All right.
As soon as those hopes start to bubble up,
All right, Sneaky. I'd like to see you do better. Why don't you just make it internationally, huh?
Put me in there.
I don't see you getting any wins sitting in your fucking basement eating hot Cheetos.
Tiny tacos.
And tiny tacos. How about you accomplish something in your life before you talk shit?
know what? You're right, Meteos.
How
Rips off shirt.
Game 3 became, how they pushed
It's
RNG
fucking time.
into as well. I mean, the LPL representatives definitely sweating against what Evil Geniuses were able to achieve here today.
Damn, EG's just like, yep. How about instead of bowing, they just fucking turn around and bow and show them their spread ass cheeks? Because that's what we just watched.
Oh.
4.5 hours of them just getting pounded.
Jesus Christ.
I do like this roster. I like the way they play the game. I like their ability to take fights. And
Take it, egg.
Barely any tenure, right? With not a lot of experience. Rookies
Bit Casino?
For Danny, and I want to see him
Is that a sponsor of EG? What the fuck is that?
Meanwhile, we turn our sights towards RNG and their pathway to the top. Another MSI Finals.
Yeah, and I mean, look, going up against either T1 or G2, I think both teams going to be taking a look at this series and going, right, you can kind of see the game plan that can come through. If we can shut down Xiaohu, get him onto champions that maybe he's not as comfortable as, those late game team fights can go the way that you're hoping, but we're going to have to see who actually ends up facing off against RNG in that final.
Well, that was fast. How do we go from having like 9 games a day to literally 3?
But that's the thing. They got sweepers, man.
Yo, but actually,
You can't keep them in your sights
max 3 games.
RNG, again, seem like the best team in the world, right? Best record of the group stage here, the Rumble stage.
The best team in Zawarudo.
No matter whom they face, I think they're ready for it. Like, this is a very, very
So
serious
sad,
team.
man.
I'm excited to see if T1 or G2 can step up and play to that level. I know it's capable for them. I know it obviously can be done, but RNG are just an exciting team to watch. It's fun to see Xiao who's still doing it so many years into his career now. And it's going to be.
You think EU's going to join us in the airport?
Gala and Ming, the camera wasn't down there for a lot of the time, but they were winning on their own and getting so many of these advantages too. You know, the team never
What?
had to worry
Wait,
about that.
check out the link, the Belveth video.
Nope.
Right, like they were going up.
Check it. That's literally what it looks like, dude. Cartoony noise bonking.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I love that shit.
Removed for vague title. I don't know, like the Belfast kit seems interesting, but thematically doesn't really feel like it lines up at all.
Oh, yeah. Like with the Empress of the Void or whatever.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab my food real quick.
Okay. Boom, boop, 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 boop. T1 G2 tomorrow? Yep. Yeehaw. Yeepaw.
I'm back.
Yo.
See, I'm trying to put in an adoption offer on this dog I saw online.
Ooh. How does that work?
Just, I don't fucking know. I emailed them. They said if you were interested in submitting an adoption something, just email.
Are you gonna get it?
I hope so.
Let's fucking
It's a little tiny dog.
Ooh.
I feel like I'd need a dog in my life. Living without a dog is just so sad compared to having a dog.
Do you like taking care of it, or you don't really mind?
Yeah, I mean, it's not that much work. Fucking feed it and take it outside.
Sure. Sometimes.
I mean, if it's sick or something, you have to do a little more, but so fucking worth, man.
What about petting it? Isn't that in the list of requirements?
I mean, that's not hard. That's fun.
What about training your dog? If it's a little shithead.
I just snap its leg. Won't make that mistake again. Not a big deal.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, what are you doing when you travel?
I don't know. See if a friend can watch them.
Ooh.
I've actually never had a big dog. I've only had medium or small dogs.
Like a hot dog?
No, like real dog.
Oh.
When are you gonna get a pet, Sneaky?
I'm getting 7 cats.
Ew.
The crazy cat man. Run a whole fucking zoo in the house.
All right, what are you gonna do now?
Fucking die, man. There's no more games. What's even the goddamn point?
I don't know what to do. Do I solo queue?
When were you vegging before? You tired?
I've been betching like 8 a.m. or some shit.
Let's go.
I woke up I've been waking up like 6 p.m. It's kind of fucked up. I actually hate it. I feel like
Ooh.
death all the time.
That is pretty goddamn late. I mean,
I
the
just like
worst
wake
part,
up. It's fucking sun's going down. I have like a few hours to hang out with friends. Then
I
everyone
mean,
goes veg, and I'm just sitting here.
I would say the worst part's the fucking food when it's late as shit.
Yep.
Super limited ordering.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Friends, I guess. I guess I don't have any of those. Never
I'll be your
experienced
friend.
it. I guess I just will never experience it.
No, that's cool. I can do it. I can be friends.
I guess I'll just be so close yet so far to a real friend.
Yeah.
One who may perhaps enjoy a little arc of the lost with me. So unfortunate that I have to do this alone.
Yeah, man. A lot of my friends don't go through cock and ball torture for me either. Sometimes I hit up my friend and I'm like, you want to just fucking read the dictionary together? And they keep telling me it's boring. I don't get it.
Fuck.
If there's an easy way to catch up in Lost Ark that doesn't make me want to fucking jump off my building, then I would play. Because the late game does look pretty fun.
Watch some Netflix while you do your shitty leveling.
I've tried that and it's just too boring. I can't even mindlessly grind. I have to like keep looking at my quest log, spamming G on shitty NPCs.
So your Netflix is too boring, or what?
No, the game. The game I want to be able to mindlessly grind something.
I mean, WoW makes you do the same attention level, but you just know
No, but like
You
WoW,
do it.
you can actually just go around killing stuff, like
For what?
to like level. Like for me, when I level all my alts on WoW, I just do like the random dungeon thing, and I'm like basically AFK during it. Like I'm just
Oh.
following the group around and pressing my AoE ability repeatedly.
Yeah, but that's not what you did first time.
Sure, it's not the
But
first time, but the first
you
time
had to
was
play all the
fun.
story shit. Let's see. Books. There is a very strong catch-up tool. If you can manage to reach it.
Chill said he'll level for me.
Ooh.
Just a little honest account sharing. Never hurt anyone.
What? You just went over to a friend's house for a bit.
Yeah. I was playing at
They
my
happen to
friend's
play.
house.
I feel like Meteos is looking for a game like Black Desert, but not Black Desert. No, I mean, that one's too mindlessly grind.
I mean, my favorite game of that genre is just WoW, but WoW, it doesn't have a lot you can do on your own. Like, you generally need groups to do stuff.
Yeah. Maple Story? Giga Grinders.
A lot of people have been playing Ossers.
Ossers? What's that?
Old school RuneScape.
Oh. Oh.
Like, a surprising amount of people are playing that game. I don't see the appeal, but it is there, I guess.
Wasn't that like your WoW Guild people playing? Or not your, but ours?
Some people
They're
like
talking about like
Naz,
some like,
Carson, Buchu play it.
yeah, it's almost like some end game content.
Yeah. I think Archon as well.
Uh-huh. The games are fucking over, dude. It's fucked up. Old school RuneScape requires skill. They laugh. Skill. LOL.
People have been trying to tell me, like, no, actually, in-game RuneScapes, there's a lot to it, and I'm just like, yep, that's a lie. You
Like
sit there watching yourself auto-attack and spam clicking lobsters in your bag.
I think it's because it's just such a dog shit fucking... Like, the way you do things are just so bad that it does require a lot of APM to do a simple task. It's like StarCraft fucking Brood War. You're just battling the game.
Oh, yeah. Just, like, quality of life not there.
That's my assumption, anyway. Is it true, chat? Is that what it is? Are you battling the game? Or is it something else? Comparing StarCraft to RuneScape, I think that's pretty comparable.
I mean, it's like Super Smash Bros. Melee.
Possibly.
I'm actually just saying that to try to trigger people, because I bet you the Melee players would be like, "Eh," if they heard that. They would fucking squeal like little piggies.
Riling up the pigs.
Sometimes you have to, Sneaky. Alright, that's it, Sneaky. I'm trying Elise on the new patch. I don't give a fuck.
Dude, wait. I want to play Elise.
Do it.
I'm an Elise gamer. Squeak!
I'm gonna squeal if you say one more word about old school RuneScape, Sneaky. You think I got 99 wood cutting by just sitting here AFK attacking trees for days on end? You really think that's all there is to it?
Yes.
You think I didn't have to clear the wood out of my bags every once in a while?
Yeah.
Oh, well. Fuck, you kind of got me there.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll admit it. You're right, Sneaky. Does that make you happy? Huh? Huh?
It does. It does.
Alright, Sneaky. My game's starting.
Alright.
We'll see you later. Are you in the game tomorrow?
Yeah, buddy.
Okay. I'll see you then.
Peace out.
Goodbye.
They need guidance.
God, I hope Elise is the most broken champ on this fucking patch. Or I will squeal like a little pig.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
What was that?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Was that Renata?
I know what lives in the shadows. Minions have
I need to
spawned.
update my title. Shit, do I have time? Solo queue. That's all we get for now. Did Final Fantasy 14 not interest you at all? Nah, I tried it. I wanted to like it, but the big turnoffs for me were the way that, kind of like Lost Ark, it was very story heavy, and I really was not about that. And the rotations seem really bland to me. Like, maybe just comparatively to WoW. Like, WoW has a lot of rocks and stuff. Like, it's fairly dynamic. You'll have, like, multiple things, like, multiple cooldowns come up at the same time, and you have to, like, prioritize what you want to do and, like, manage resources and stuff. Granted, I haven't tried everything in Final Fantasy, so maybe there are more complicated ones, but I was playing Machinist, and I looked up the rotation, and it was like, here's like a 5-minute guide, like global by global what you press, and I was just not super fogged out about that.
My true beauty is beneath
move too slow. If I went right to her red, I probably could have got her. $16 CS.
An ally has been slain.
Because the 5-minute was too much because it wasn't complex. No, it wasn't a 5-minute video. It's saying like, in a 5-minute fight, here is button by button what you'll press at each time. Like there's no variance. It's like a program could do your rotation perfectly, kind of thing. He's a little far back. I'll go for it. Fuck it. Oh my god, I'm trolling hard. That was fucked up.
There is nothing to fear.
That was so fucked. I wasn't sure if I would need to flash, and then I ended up flashing and killing myself. It was just fucking real nice.
Enemy has been slain.
Oh well.
Dangling by a thread.
You know what they say? I spam pinged myself after that one. There's no covering that one up. That was what we in the industry call a blunder.
Hold still. Watch them dance.
This is good though. This is good. We'll see how much damage Elise does with scuffed early game. If I can be useful in a game that starts like this, I can be useful in any game. So my hypothesis was that Elise would not be very good this update because she does rely on killing people. But then again, I'm trying her out because she does % damage. Like, Brand was really good this patch. No! That's so lucky. Eve's gonna be in there.
I know the true power.
Oh. Might not want to fight this. Oh no! God damn it, man. It's actually so fucked up. That kills last patch? I don't think so. Maybe. I'm actually so down for longer fights, though. That's really been something that has been like bothering me for a while about League. He queued a minion as well? Did I?
We must all make a sacrifice. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I'd have to see that again. It's possible for sure. Oh my.
An ally has been slain.
Can we even kill this guy, or will he just 2v1 us? Love camping mid lane.
I know what lurks in shadows.
Renata's here.
An ally has been slain.
Unfortunate. Fiora could be coming.
My true beauty is beneath the skin.
This is kind of greedy, but I want it.
Every web a masterpiece.
Knew he would fucking flinch if I did that. Is he gonna walk in here? You sick fuck, Veigar. What are you doing? Three Meeps, thank you for the sub. Seen more Eves in the last 2 days than 2 months. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Right, like, champs with percent damages are gonna be better on average. He's rushing Lichbane. Should I rush Lichbane? Probably not. Seems kind of troll. Oh, don't need 2 of those. How do you like the patch? I mean, this is legit my first solo game on this patch. So, I am no expert. Veigar's literally 1 HP. What am I watching? The fuck is this clown? Peace out.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I've legit only been playing ARAM recently. Mostly just because we're watching MSI. Ooh, it's actually so nice I have Legend Tenacity this game. Normally when you go Legend Tenacity it hurts your early game. Which I guess it kind of did hurt my early game. The fact that I'm now in this position with having it is nice. Could be something here. Eve's probably still around. I don't know why the fuck I did that. I had to. Short answer. Oh, it's gone.
I know what lurks in the shadows.
You don't build Nashor on Elise, right? I've done it before. It's not a bad item on her. It just comes down to, like, is it the best option? And I think most of the time it's not. Like, I pretty much always go Night Harvester, Zonia, Void. It's like just the standard build. Like, obviously you can change it. Occasionally, like, you can go Shadow Flame instead of Zonia, but I think this build just gives you, like, really good spikes. Very meaningful. You don't need to be, like, Omega ahead to be useful. I think items like Nashor, Shadow Flame, whatever, they are good, but it'll just delay your other items, which might be more necessary.
Shut down.
Unlucky.
They need guidance.
The real question is the red's still there? Oh, so sad. Talia permaban, right? I think she's OP, yeah. What about Lichbane? I mean, I think it's in the same category, right? Like, it's good, but just what would you build it instead of? For the most part, Elise has enough damage to kill people who don't have MR without really much more than, like, this. And then you need Void to kill people with MR. Lichbane, I think, like, 4th item is pretty good. Or if, like, you know they're just not going to build MR ever, you can do it 3rd. But Elise is pretty fucking squishy. Like, Zonia's helps a lot. What?
There's nothing to fear.
How do they have balance?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Wow, he actually got away with it.
We must honor you have slain an enemy.
Fucking gone. Damn.
How I missed you.
Who got that? Oh, big ult. Wait, she doesn't have ult. Oh, okay, okay, go, go, go.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Why is he trying to kill himself with run? 30 times faster than him. Oh! Alright. Nice. What is Veigar's build? I don't know, dude. Fucking CDR Veigar. The stun yo ass Veigar build. You can probably build literally anything you want on this champ. He's so broken. What is he building with this? Is that Kindle Gem and another? Is it Warmogs? No, wait, Fimble Winner. What the fuck is that?
I know what lurks in the shadows.
I don't think Fimble Winner Vector or Veigar is real. Seems pretty fucking troll to me. We're a little bit late on the dragon stack this game. You have a fucking massive Yone. Hopefully they're not just doing it. It'd suck. Lost her wave. Getting their camps, always a good way to snowball. I could one bang a Lich Bane right here. Probably not worth. They actually don't have really any MR, just a tiny bit. I think I'm gonna go Void anyway. Just because champions also have like way more MR per level base, right? Oh wait, they nerfed Void. It's probably still good. Had a Veigar rush Anathemas yesterday? That's fucking creepy.
Every web a masterpiece. Yes.
Fucking tank Veigar on the loose.
Pull the strings. Watch them dance.
That went well for us. I love my ping hotkeys. Their Eva's gonna be so behind, she's just not getting camps. Or shutdowns.
There's nothing to fear.
Time to die, Mr. Leprechaun. We sent 5 people for him. I think we may have needed 6 for that play. They're just not basing. It's kind of troll. We have Baron. They did get 2 turrets, not bad.
Destroyed a turret.
Uh-oh. Unlucky. Wait, they're still there. What the fuck?
Shut down. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. An enemy has been slain.
Is Tank Lilia good? Worded there, there. Fuck, that was close.
My true beauty is beneath.
Great name on Veigar. I can't believe it wasn't taken. Seems like such a highly contested name.
I know what lurks in the shadows.
Fuck, I'm dead as shit. Unlucky.
You have been slain.
1-for-1 with carry is always good.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh, Lilia. Oh, let's go. Lilia solo killed a Fiora with these items. That's actually kind of crazy. Granted, it was under turret, but still, most people can't do that under turret. Yo, Meteos, you seems a nice guy. Can I fuck your ass? I'm gonna have to pass. Sorry, I'm not really into dudes. Or I mean, I guess if you're a girl, I still wouldn't really be into getting my ass fucked. Pretty homophobic? No, I wouldn't say that. I'm just, not really into things going up my ass. 48 win rate. Fuck, he's talking about me. Monka. So wait, where do I see my things? Like, is this something that I just earned? Why does it say 0 out of 12? Oh, it's here? Oh, so this upgraded. I got a 3-level lead. Take both heralds. Huh. These are kind of fun. 41 progressed? Is that normal? That's a lot of fucking challenges. Alright, I'll probably play like one more game. Oh, I'm not planning on doing like a long solo queue stream tonight. Just figured we only got 3 games at MSI. I'm sure you guys been itching for some high level league content. You feel me? Does the quality of games change throughout the day for you? I don't know, not in a noticeable way. I feel like there can be good or bad games at any time of day. You were ranked 2 in Snowball's hit on PvE ARAM? Holy fuck. Can you introduce me to the guy who was rank 1? He must be so hot. Did I stay up all night for MSI? I'm just on like a fucked up sleep schedule. I woke up like 6 p.m. MSI was pretty good. We only got 3 games. RNG beat EG. But, I mean, they were still good games. EG played well. They got stomped real hard the first game, but could have definitely won either of the other 2. Yeah, I'll be living tomorrow. You're forced to make roster changes for EG because you're an NA org. What would you do? I would tell whoever told me to make roster changes to fuck off. I would quit and say, there's your roster change, bitch. Leave these poor boys alone. Was the last time NA won a big tournament? Didn't TSM win Katowice or something? It's been a minute. Been a hot minute. NA just doesn't have that many players. If they added more tournaments, would they be memes since they're not worlds? I mean, it's a tough question. I would like more international tournaments, but you have to keep in mind it's a lot of travel for the teams. Like it's pretty fucking rough, even for EG, right? Like they go from spring split and they have to fly out to MSI for like a month, whatever, then head back, and like I'm pretty sure summer split will start in a few weeks. So it's just tough because, you know, you have to like physically travel to the place. That being said, I think they could do more. Not sure how you'd format it, but I think it's fun. How does CS:GO do tournaments? Oh, I don't really know. I know that they have like majors, which are the big tournaments, but I think those are those even international? And I don't know if they have a league like LCS or LEC where you compete weekly against other teams. I legit don't know anything about the CS scene.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Unlucky.
Minions have spawned.
Pretty sure she started bottom side. She has an extra long swords, could be suicidal. Unlucky. I should have worded over. Oh, she's going for it. Come on.
An enemy has been slain.
One of those games. I wonder how she saw me. He didn't have a ward. so confused.
She remains. I can feel it.
I think that one's my fault, bro. They're playing like they know where I am without having info. It's weird.
There is no salvation from the dark. For the dark.
Time to cover the map. Yeah, that would totally keep them knowing where I am. No, I mean, I don't assume ghosting. Unless it's like something really obvious, but... that definitely wasn't necessarily the case.
Has been slain. Enemy
Maybe I shouldn't have thrown that.
has been slain.
He suicided, so I didn't get the kill. Bastard.
I will take and take until there is nothing left but
What? You just used a stun. Take my red. Ow! He has some fucking items. Not bad though.
not yet.
An enemy has been slain.
I am forced to
Not bad, not bad. Do I have a desire to play professionally still? Oh shit, I wasn't really reading chat a while ago. But, not exactly. I like competing, I like League a lot. But, LCS, being a player, is kind of shitty. Not a good long-term path. So I'm trying my hand at content creation. didn't get an assist on either. This is no joke. This is actually a good Viego situation. Like, I'm totally happy to be the weakest guy on my team. It's Viego. I'm pretty sure that's how you want it to be. Because I'm just gonna take their fucking body anyway. My items don't matter. It's not that I want the enemies to be strong exactly, but it's like games where I have the most gold as Viego, I think are kind of scuffed. Because as soon as I kill someone, I turn into them. And my items don't matter anymore. What? Fucking psychopath.
Fate cannot stop me. Nothing can.
Has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
All right, we back in it.
Isolde was my life. Viego died when she died, and the ruined king was born.
Whole fucking fam up there. At least Rumble got to shut down. It's not too scary.
I will take and take until there is nothing left but her.
She's not walking out.
What is lost?
There's a Vi somewhere around here.
Your turret has been destroyed.
This mist has but one cure, and I will find it.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
If life is life.
Nice.
They'll never know what hit.
That was pretty fucking good for us. should have flash now, I think. Oh, that was such a waste. Oh, it's not durable enough, apparently. Yo, the Travis Gafford raid. What's up, Travis? And I'm gone. Maybe look away. Nice going. I know you're on the other team, Travis. That was a really random way to die. Oh, well. You think I give a fuck about dying?
No, she remains in this world. I can feel it. The world that would rob me of beauty is a world.
Are there any champs you would hate to have their body with Viego because you have no idea what they do? No. I know how every champ plays. I've been playing this game for a long time, boy. Maybe Belveth. I don't really know how Belveth plays. But I would be real confused if I got a Belveth with a body. Dude, am I actually just getting fucking ran down and killed like this? They have the biggest fucking hard-on for me ever. I guess that worked out, though, for them. Dude, we just got fucking killed. Oh, nice. We should probably fight with Fiora. The enemy team definitely has a huge fucking hard-on for me. It's gonna be their third dragon.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Fuck, man. Should hit the plant. I don't think we can siege. Do you have a favorite dragon soul? I think Hextech's most OP. It's possible going Bork is not the right play here. So do you have a lot of dive, and they really seem to want to kill me. Smite? No, red buff. Or no, it was smite. I guess I should just be more careful. They can't match Fiora. They're just gonna keep grouping as she's not run down. Actually, looking at our team comp, I definitely should not have gone Bork this game. We don't have a front line. But I could be a pseudo front line if I go tankier. Oh well. I'll just have to settle for killing them all.
hurts so much.
Seems pretty fucking sus, man. Hamboy12, thanks for the 22 months. They don't have that good of a team with Cloud, so I'm not even that worried if they get it, but might as well fight them. Fucking horrible way to play. Oh, god damn, bro. That was the absolute worst positioning we could have taken.
An ally has been slain.
Do you think there's a poop container in Rumble's suit? Probably. I hope so.
Not yet. I want pressure. Yet I'm forced to kill.
Shit, that thing's going down quick. I have to clean them up after. That was fucking troll. Okay, not bad. I think we just go GA. Fuck it.
I am already a monster, suited for the horrors I must inflict.
How funny would be if G2 3-0 T1 tomorrow? It'd be pretty crazy. I think these fights are still pretty hard for us. Oh, what are they doing? shit on Annie. Ari's throwing.
Your inhibitor.
Unlucky. Weird game. I probably would have been better off going tankier build, but not gonna necessarily mattered. Okay. Well, we tried. One more? Nah, I'm done for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow, though, for the games. So thanks, everyone who tuned in. Be sure to follow on Twitch and Twitter at Meteos, LOL. Yeah. So I shall see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.